Well, just look who's the early bird. Congrats, Imp Black Belt, you win the award for being first to the stream. Enjoy your moment in the spotlight, darling.
Move.
Welcome to the party, Dungeon 006. Thanks for hitting that follow button and joining our fabulous gaming live stream. Let the sass and fun begin.
Hello, everybody. Good evening. How's it going, Bonktown? Hello. It's Mayor Seth the Dragon here. Monday night, bright and early, 5 minutes slightly late. You know how it is. Still under the weather, just a little bit. But hey, I'm going to stream anyway. I don't care. How y'all doing? I see Dungeon gave us a follow. Thank you for the follow, Dungeon. How's it going? Good to see a familiar face hitting that follow button. Oh no. And some hospitals. Imp was here first. What a surprise. Ra was here with him. How is it going? Hopefully you two are having a good Monday night. I think Imp is right in the middle of a stream, so hey, I know how it is. And everybody else lurking, thank you so much for spending your Monday night with me. We're going to play some retro stuff. We're going to play Actraiser, in fact, one of Quintet's best, their first game on the Super Nintendo. I actually had this as a cartridge way back in the day. I love this game. I would purposely start my save file over just so I could max out all the towns in the sim mode. It's great. Good fun. Second game, not so good. I think they missed the point of what made the original Actraiser so good, but you know how it is. Can't all be perfect. I'm going to Imp is not streaming tonight to get up and get a proper drink because oh boy, these cat boys are doing a number on my throat. You're stuck with me, Mr. Mayor. Oh Jesus!
A whole tray of peas. Thank you.
Oh my God! Peas and Catboy Force 1 at the same time.
Social credit deducted.
My social credit may never recover until I print some more, of course. Im says, I'm not streaming tonight. I had to work today. Damn. So you're stuck with me, Mr. Mayor. Hey, that's fine. That's totally fine. Creature saying, Seth! How's it going, Creature? How are you doing? How's your Monday? Dungeon says, heard you were going to play Actraiser, and I was like, fuck yeah, let's go.
This stream, R.I.P. Stefan Peak, the composer of a few games such as Mega Race and Dune Z.
I don't even know those games, but rip to that person anyway. Rip to Stefan Peak. Rest in peace. Bongtown salutes you. And Insidious says, we know it's alright. Nice. Well, of course it is. You're here, Insidious. Of course it's alright. Still coughing a little bit, but I'm feeling almost completely recovered, which is good. Because, oh my goodness, it's been almost a month already and I'm sick. Ugh. Imp says, I was working on that thing I told you about earlier. The thing. Did you get the thing they sent you? The thing. Ross says, your voice sounds a lot better. That's good. I'm still coughing a tiny bit. My throat's just a little bit scratchy, but it's mostly better. Once it's completely recovered, we'll get back to FF6. I just figured we played some Actraiser because I wanted to play something retro, but I didn't want to strain my voice with this. And there's not much voice acting in this game. It's mostly just narration, so I don't have to hurt my throat. Ib says, yeah, you sound much better. Thank you, Ib. Thank you. And once again, thank you to Dungeon for following. Always good to see a familiar face hitting that follow button. We're getting close to 180 followers, too. I'm hoping by this year at some point, I can hit 200 followers. That'd be sweet. I know it's just number go up, but you know, personal goals and all that. All right. Any cat boys? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ra? There's probably cat boys lurking around. Probably. There's probably some of them. Let's go over to the main window. Let's get over here. Get over here. All right. I don't think so.
You seen a girl?
Use as a boy! A cat boy! Well, we could do that again. I don't think there's any cat boys in Actraiser. There is a sexy werewolf, though, but there's no cat boys. So you get part of the Bonktown experience. Also, there's a city building aspect to this game, so you get to see if Bonktown had an official religion. Rapid says, I once had the flu during a high school assessment. It felt super achy and uncomfortable. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Oh my goodness. But you know what does sound like fun? Actraiser. Let's play some fucking Actraiser. Let's do it. Get that music out of here. We'll come back to you later. It's a French sexy werewolf. I think it is. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I would have done that even if it weren't French. I don't care. Okay, hang on. Put this down to 160p. There we go. Oh, right. That was the wrong zoom in. I used the wrong zoom in because I'm smart. Ooh la la. That was the right zoom in. There we go. I was hitting the wrong zoom in because I'm a smart person. I am SMRT. I mean SMART. Yeah, I use the widescreen zoom. I keep forgetting that they're two separate buttons. I should probably just link them up, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Zoom no work. Nah, I know. I know what I did was wrong. I knew what I did. All right. Let me get this up. And I think we should be. Let's unpause. You should hear the music. Let me move my microphone just a tad. All right, does everything sound good? Are we seeing the act raising? Is the act being raised? Rapid says, believe me, it isn't, but I do remember hearing Actraiser is great. Also, Yuzo Koshiro, nice.
Which way should
Meridius.
I go now?
Meridius is here. The act has raised. I repeat, the act has raised. It has. The act is now raised. We're now raising the act. Let's go. Please create a name for yourself. Oh, that's right, it uses B. Of course we'll be Sethi. Are you awake, Sir Sethi? I am the angel sent to help you recover your lost strength. Hang on, let me move this over just a hair. Move that right by the window. There we go. Adjust my microphone, and I think we're good to go. This is at the top. A top 10 for a screw... This was at the top 10 of a few Screw Attack videos, and rightfully so, by the way. This game is great. Second game, not so much. I think they missed the point on what made the first one so good, but this first one is fantastic. Like, this is the first game that Quintet officially worked on when they were under the ENIX umbrella, and they really hit it out of the park. It's just such a fantastic game. I haven't played Actraiser Renaissance yet. I do want to, but I've heard it's not quite as good. Rapid says of Streets of Rage, Bare Knuckle fame, who also did music for the first Super Adventure Island. Oh yes, that person. Yeah. Imp knows. I never heard of this game, says Rob, but don't you worry. You'll be very versed in it by the time I'm done. I'm gonna try to beat this in one session. I don't know how well we're gonna do, but we're gonna try. Also did Revenge of Shinobi, yes. In fact, that was what Yuzo Koshiro was most known for, too, was Shinobi and Streets of Rage. This is why I watch you, Seth, playing games I've never heard of. Well, don't you worry, this is a fantastic Super Nintendo game. Absolutely fantastic. A very early SNES game, too. I think this came out after about... I think the Super Nintendo was only out for about 6 months or so when this game came out. And I remember asking for this for Christmas, I think? I miss my old cartridges. I used to have a cartridge of this. Anyways, I'm the angel sent to help you recover your lost strength. Now all types of monsters are in total control of the Earth. This all came about because a demon they call Tanzra, the one who sealed your power. In order to restore your power, you will need to rekindle the people's faith in you. But first, let us head down to the Earth and destroy all monsters, that we may establish a peaceful land for our people to dwell in. And then you get a couple of options here that we'll be messing with. Dungeon said, I had no idea this was made by Quintet. All I know them for was the trilogy of Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma. Yes, they also did Actraiser 1 and 2, and I think that was all they did, which is kind of funny because that's basically a quintet of games. And all of them are good. I would say Actraiser 2 is by far the weakest of the lot, but it's still an okay game. It's very flawed. Imp says the Heaven and Earth Quintology, those plus Actraiser 1 and 2, and they did another one with robots. Oh yeah, that's right, they did, what is that called, Robotrek? I think it's Robotrek. Yeah, the font, they use a lot of the same sound effects. Alright, we're going to put this to instant message speed. We're going to save the game. And we're just going to immediately go down to fight monsters. because we're already like over the first town. If you destroy all the monsters in this land, the people will be able to live here again. Sir Sethi, are you ready? Okay, so we have a score limit to reach because if you want to max your towns out, you actually have to do good in these action scenes too. I think I'm trying to get around 10,000 points or so. Something around that would be ideal. I love this game. Just so many memories. You missed. Alright, I think I want to get that. Don't hit that from there. You'll miss it. You want to go up and get that. Get rid of him. Get rid of that thing. If you take a little bit of damage, it's fine. You just don't want to lose a life. And this game is actually kind of decent with the controls. It's not like super slippery. It's actually pretty precise. It's much better than Actraiser 2. You control like a fucking lead weight in Actraiser 2. I hate it. You're incredibly slow. There's a full apple. Full apple, full health. I think I want to go down. Yeah, because that's a 1-up. You want to collect those 1-ups because 1-ups give you, for every life you don't use in these action scenes, they'll give you more score, and they give you quite a bit. There's a full apple, not like I need it. And we're already at the first boss. The Centaur, or the Centaurus as they call them. Alright. I want to get him right back here to this, like, brown patch, because he won't walk over that. Just back up when he shoots his lightning. It's just that easy. But then again, he's only the first boss, so, yeah, no. And I'm gonna get a ton of achievements, because I'm playing this with retro achievements, too, of course. It really is rapid. This whole game's got some very, very iconic music. Very pretty game, yes. This is kind of why I think Actraiser Renaissance missed the point. They changed the art style in the remake, and they kind of made it this more like photorealistic kind of thing, and it's really ugly compared to this. This game's pixel art is just beautiful. They should have just honestly did what Square did with like the pixel remasters, and I think that would have looked better. Okay, hang on. Let me scroll up, see if I didn't miss anything. Imp says, I didn't know the numbers, the numbers that higher score improves your town. Yes, you want to score over a certain amount to get, like, the max number of townspeople in the Sims.
Rara says, as you can see now, Chat Sethin's natural environment in his gold armor kill monsters.
That's true. Well, it's more accurate to say my native element is just playing retro games like this, but yes, in my gold armor. Oh my god!
Nerdporial Life Force.
Nerdporial.
Thanks for following our channel and becoming part of the gaming madness. Enjoy the ride and keep those witty comments coming.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Nerdporial. There's 2 familiar chatters following. X brought me here. Nice. I'm glad you saw my my message, and I'm sure you're here for the retro games too. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and once again, thank you for the follow, Dungeon. 2 familiar faces in chat. Nice. JT was right. Saying hell yeah. Also a first-time chatter, I think. How's it going? Alright, let's keep playing this game. As I said, this is a game I actually owned the cartridge of way back in the day. I got this for a Christmas one year. I don't remember which year, and I've just loved this game ever since. I love everything Quintet has put out. Fantastic company. Let's see. Rapid says it reminds me of the whole Sonic music debacle. Oh, God. And Nerdporial says, have you played the sequel and the remake? I have played Actraiser 2 to completion. It's, not as good as this game. It's, it has some serious flaws, although it is a really good game. I haven't played Actraiser Renaissance, but I want to. So that one will also probably get played on the stream at some point for sure. Any timeout towns here? Kinda, sorta. Okay, Fillmore, Sir Sethi, Fillmore may become a land where people can live in peace. Our first duty is to protect the people from any monsters. I will do as you instruct. Please rid the land of these monsters with my arrows. There are several mysterious circles on the ground which represent monster lairs. If we direct the people correctly, they will be able to seal the lairs. You will discover that the monster controls this land. If destroyed, control of this land's destiny will return to their people. Alright, my master, let us work towards peace. And of course they want to... your townspeople are very needy in this. They will bother you at a moment's notice. What Sonic music issue, says Nerdporial? Yeah, I kind of want to know too. Rapid brought it up, so he better explain himself. Imp says, yeah, which one? Are you talking about Michael Jackson thing or something else? And Dungeon says, I recently beat Grandia 2, and it was pretty good. That's a great game. That is a really, really good game, Dungeon. Very good choice. My master, we are having a difficult time building homes because of the many bushes. Please burn the bushes and guide us so that we begin to build our roads. Capra's here saying, hi Seth, good evening. Hello, Capra. Hello, how are you? We're just playing some Actraiser. Good old Super Nintendo goodness. MJ stuff is the one thing that kept Sonic Origins from feeling authentic. Yeah, that is a good point. They should have just put the MJ music in, despite any like controversies, because it was so good. Alright, so these are the sim parts of this game. There are 4 monster layers in every in every like sim section, and you have to use miracles to get rid of obstacles. Sometimes you can use them to attack monsters. Most of the time they're just used to like clear the way to destroying the monster dens. So like what we mainly have to do here is we use lightning to get rid of some of these like bushes. I don't have enough because you start out very, very weak. And the way this works is you have to collect souls, which is the SP. You need about 10 souls collected from monsters before you can actually start sealing monster dens. But you basically need a population of about 10. So that number at the top that says 2 of 2, we have a population of 2 right now, and we kind of need a population of 10 before we can start getting rid of any of these monster layers. So what you do is you direct your people to move, and then they just build on their own. At least if they can build. You have to be a little careful here in Fillmore, because there is a structure limit in this game it's kind of an unwritten rule. You can only have 128 structures on a map at any given time, and most of the time it's not an issue, but in Fillmore it is, and then there's other towns where you need to pay attention of that too. So if you want to get the absolute max number of people, you have to be very careful about where you build bridges. In SimCity, we were trying to not build hospitals, and in this game, we're going to try to not build bridges when we don't need to, at least for the most part. Ross says, I like this game already. And Nerdporial says, Ice Cap was a direct adaptation of Hard Times by the Jetsons. That's correct. Yep, that was Burt Buxer. Was that his name? Was it Burt Buxer's band? I think that's what his name was. I might be incorrect. The bass in launch bass is very MJ2. Oh, it totally is. It totally is. Brad Buxer, that's what it is. Technically owns the rights to the songs, I believe. Well, he needs to let those musics go. Give him back to Sega. Sega was so forward-thinking in hiring like musicians out, like Dreams Come True to do Sonic 2, and it's kind of come back to bite him in the ass, unfortunately. Our master, we finally mastered the skill to hunting animals. We now have enough confidence to fight monsters. Please lead us to the monsters' lairs. So, this game kind of works on a time system. So when you see that hourglass completely empty and refilled, that's sort of like 1 unit of time in this game. And if you have directed your townspeople to move, they'll move over and they'll build, and your population will go up. Once it gets 1 square over, they'll immediately begin sealing that monster layer because I have a population of 30 and you only need 10. I don't have to be too careful to protect my town either. I really have to watch my angel's health more so than I need to watch the town. Because the buildings that are being built here are only like the level 1 structures, and as your town seals more monster layers, they become better at building. So you kind of want to destroy the old structures to make way for the new ones. And that's sort of like the key to getting your max population and thus getting like your max health. And thank you for the bits, Kay. How's it going? How's it going? We got a bunch of familiar folks in chat. Let's see. Nerdporial says, yeah, Masato Nakamoto 1 and 2. Thank you, Ra, for the bits now. And Imp says, Hard Times by the Jetsons was originally unreleased, so it got repurposed. They had tons of influence on the game as a whole. Yeah, that's very true. I've seen countless documentaries about the Sonic 3 music, too. Rapid says, it kind of reminds me of SimCity in a way. Now you know why I like this game. It's SimCity with, like, kind of monster battles. It's pretty fun. And like, your performance in the action stages influences how well you can do in the sim stages and vice versa. So you really want to, like, build your town up as good as you can in the sim stages, and in the action stages, you really want to do good on those stages, too. At least if you want to max your save out. I heard Hard Times and I think Dusty Rhodes. I heard Hard Times, baby. That's that Hard Times promo by Dusty Rhodes. That's right. How's it going, Kay? That's where the name came from. Actraiser was a mix of action and city raiser. I did not know that. Huh. I did not know that. My master. Recently, strange things have been happening to me. Many of my thoughts actually come to life in the real world. If these powers are real, I feel the presence of something wholly radiating from the woods east of here. He could just imagine porn and it happens. What a gift. Yeah, see, once you have enough townspeople, they will seal the monster layer, and you'll get a ton of souls for that. Oh, did I need to listen to the townspeople? Hang on a second. Did they have an offering for me? Oh, they do not. Never mind. Never mind, I thought they had something for me. So now that the townspeople have destroyed a monster layer, their level has gone up. So see how they're building like these log cabins now? These hold more people. Fox Hunter is here. Nice. Bailey Games says, doing good, just chilling. Nice. Thank you for hanging out, Kay. And Fox Hunter says, I just want to remind everyone that you do deserve to be happy. You do deserve to feel like everything is going to be okay. And most importantly, you deserve to have amazing people around you and support and lift you up. Never forget that and keep pushing forward. Thank you, Fox Hunter. Aww. And you deserve that too. Thank you. Reporial says, Fox, I guess I should be thankful. Oh no! Immediately getting Star Fox 64 flashbacks. My master, a fire has broken out at a home in the north. Please send rain to quench the fire. So yeah, you'll have to perform miracles. Rain, I think, only costs like 20. It's not very much. Oh shit! I just did it in the wrong spot though. Whoops. Well, the next door neighbors got plenty of rain. Whoops. Oh no, eventually their house is burned down. Well, you know, mistakes were made, okay? That was an oopsie daisy moment. There we go, with level 2. So when your level goes up, you gain more hit points for your angel and for the master.
Social credit deducted.
And you lose social credit, of course. And now we need to get to 200 max population before we can get to the next level. Oh no, snacks! Fuck off. Damn things. Okay, so now that that thing's dealt with, we're gonna move up here to get rid of the next monster layer. Actually, one more movement. Like once this thing carries over, they're gonna destroy that monster layer right away. There we go.
Imp Black Belt says, Mr. Mayor, question. Is it true that all government machines have new CAPTCHA programs in place that make users play Doom to prove they aren't robots?
That's 100% true, and all you have to do is kill 3 monsters. Or find a secret. That's a CAPTCHA I can get behind. Oh no, I'm snacky according to Fox Hunter. Can't let you do that, Melee K, says Nerdporial. Nice. Rapid says, I wanted to say that you have a good sense of humor, Seth. I try my best. I know sometimes my jokes fall flat, but you know how it is. That joke was aimed at you, buddy. Rip and tear to prove your humanity. Exactly. Only a human Doomslayer can kill like that. We found a strange statue. We present it to you as an offering. Please accept it. I believe that's a bomb? Is it a bomba? It is a bomb. And you know it's serious because the exclamation point's there too. Yeah, so another reason why you want your level to go up is you also get more SP, which means you can cast certain miracles. And some of them, I think the Earthquake is like 80 or 160 to use it. These these lean-tos here we want to get rid of in favor of the better buildings, but we're gonna wait on that for now until we have Fillmore at level 3. Enjoy Crisis Core, so good. Oh man, Crisis Core, I need to play that still. Quick, raid his fridge! Oh no, don't do it. Don't you dare. Look, I found a secret tunnel to Seth's basement. What if I don't have a basement? Where does it go in instead? Reportal says, okay, gotta go play some Crisis Core because our buddy AC bullied me into it. That sounds like something Angry Canadian would do. Later, guys, I need to revisit this one. All right, Nerdporial, have a good evening. Thank you again for the follow, and I hope you enjoy Crisis Core. My master, I feel the presence of magic power radiating from under the big rock below the precipice to the southeast of here. Something must be buried there. My master, please use your powerful lightning to destroy this rock. I will do that. I will do just that. That should give us, I think it's a spell, or it's something really good. Sir Sethi destroying that big rock below the precipice has revealed something that may be useful. Your people have something to say. Let's see, we found near the precipice southeast of here. We present it to you as an offering. Please accept it. Let's accept that offering. Magical fire. Oh, that's good. It's not great, but since you don't have access to your other attack spells, this one will do for now. The lightning bolt you sent just smashed a huge rock. We found a magical fire spell underneath the rock. The spell must belong to you, my master. Please accept it as an offering. We can't use that here. Magical fire is specifically for the action stages. I need to get my townspeople to start moving towards this monster layer down here. Just need to clear these these bushes out of the way. Nope. Nope. Get back. Get back. Clear that. You can actually use your miracles to damage monsters, but it's a little bit tricky to target them. All right, 196. Here, get rid of that. Okay. I think I can move down as long as I'm careful. I don't think they can even build bridges yet, but I don't want them to, as I said. Hey, thank you, getting attacked. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's very appreciated. Glad to see you're enjoying this game, too. So those cornfields are your town's support structure. For every one of those, I think you can have 32 townspeople. So those cornfields actually do serve a purpose. They're not just there for aesthetics. Gotta send my bribe to the mayor. Nice. All right, so now we're level 3. We have 10 HP, and we'll get another level when our total earthly population reaches 400. We've developed a fishing trade here in Fillmore. A few days ago, a fisherman repairing his boat along the seashore found an unusual scroll. We present it to you as an offering. Please accept it. That's actually really good. That should be what's called a source of magic. Yeah, this is basically your MP for the action stages. So each time you find one of those, you can cast another spell when you're in the action levels. And since that's our first one, we only have one use of it. But hey, one is better than none. Just want to keep these monsters in check. Those are permanent upgrades. Yes, those are permanent. And there's another one you'll get too that's like, I think it's called Source of Life or something that's like that. It's like an amber-colored heart. That one will also give you a... a permanent upgrade. You'll get an extra life. I think I goofed here. I probably should not have turned to the right. That means they're going to put a bridge here. I should probably be fine, but I don't want them to create any more than one bridges here. So you have to be very careful about, like, approaching that riverfront. And, I know the limit for this town, too, is it's close to, like, 900 and something. But eventually, once you seal all the monster layers, you'll be locked out of growth, because you usually have to complete some sort of story sequence, or you'll have to, like, finish the Act 2 boss before they'll let you go on. Kay says, First Descendant dropping a 5 gig update on me right now. Frickin' Modern Gaming. Oh my god. 5, and it's just an update too, which is the worst thing. I hate Modern Gaming. Alright, as soon as this moves... Oh right, I had to move it one more. There we go. And now all I have to do is police this blue dragon over here. Our people have sealed the monster lair without our help. It appears something was found in the monster's lair. We found a strange bow and some arrows. We present this to you as an offering. This is called a Strength of Angel, or I think it's called Power of Angel. I'll show you that in a second. Ross says, I need to send my arcade to Shadow to mod it to play Doom. Oh, you do. Thank you, Master. We have acquired a new skill and we can now build bridges. With a way to cross the river, we can build homes over there. Ah, damn it, they did build a bridge there. Okay. So I didn't want them to build a bridge there, but you know, we'll just deal with it because I don't want to restart the whole game. I actually wanted the bridge to be right here, but I goofed. Alright, well, we'll just do it this way. That's fine. Oh yeah, let me check my town status. Alright, we're still at level 2, so you have to get rid of the final monster layer before your town will get to level 3, which is basically like the max like build level. So right now I'm getting like cornfields and like log, like wooden houses. There's another level. Level 4, it hit 11 hit points, and our next level will be at 700 population, which we can still do in Fillmore. Beyond that, though, it's going to be a little bit hard to get more levels until we go to other areas. Damn it, I really didn't want that bridge there. I goofed. I should have, like, directed my townspeople to move right here. I fucked up. I don't think I've completely fucked up, though. Here, we'll just get rid of this last monster layer, because that'll get me to level 3, and that means I can get, like, the best structures. I think I'll be, I think I'll have to deal with the boss before I can, like, finish building, though. I've sealed the monster layer without our help. I know it's unexpected. Come, my master. Since the last layer has been sealed, something strange has been happening to me. I have the same nightmare every night. In my nightmare, a gruesome monster, Minotaurus, appears through a big hole to the southeast. I imagine him coming out like Goatsy, by the way. Like, he just stretches that hole. He says he will curse the people with death. Well, that's a pretty bad curse, I'd say. Does that mean he's going to kill him, or he's going to curse him? Like, when you curse someone with death, I'm confused. Like, I'm not sure. I can't take your threat serious. Because of my ability to see into the future, I feel as though I'm already afflicted by the monster's curse. Please, my master, go down into the ground and destroy this gruesome monster before something terrible happens. Imp says he's gonna kill them so hard they'll die to death. Exactly. Of course, the town people with fuzzy sass, yeah. Goatsy would have been more horrifying. Maybe that's the curse. Maybe he's gonna stretch their buttholes so wide that they just die from it. Okay, so these structures here that we have are the these ones are like the best ones. These like purple colored manors. They're better than these cornfields. So if you want to be cheeky, if you want to be really cheeky, you could just go and basically go on a rampage on your own town. You get to be a vengeful god. We're going Old Testament here. Don't worry, they'll rebuild. God is pissed! Exactly. Exactly. You call those tithes. I am not pleased. Why hast thou forsaken us? Dad, don't worry, they'll come back. I thought this was Fillmore, not Sodom? Oh no. I think that Minotaur is gonna make it like Sodom. Oh no. See, they're still building, it's fine. Yeah, these houses here are like the max level for Fillmore. This is what we want. Oh fuck, they built another bridge. Oh shit. I really don't want that. Needs more hospitals. Well, they'll need hospitals when I send down enough lightning. Let's get rid of this stuff. Damn it. I can't believe I already messed the bridges up. I have 2. I only needed 1, and the one I needed was like up here. Ah.
Brother, What's
that? What's that, brother? Exactly. Why is building bridges a bad thing? Okay, so this game has a hard limit on structures. Probably, I would imagine it's a Super Nintendo thing. But you can only have 128 structures in your town. And sadly, bridges are kind of like this game's hospitals, like in SimCity. Every bridge counts as a structure. So these 2 bridges here take away from my total structure limit. It's bad. Just trust me, it's bad. And I'm going to have to build on this square too, which means I'm going to end up having to build another bridge. Ow. This is kind of like some of the unwritten stuff about this game. If you want to max your population out, you have to limit the number of bridges that you build. And eventually we'll get to a point where like the town will just stop building and I'll have to go into the dungeon. Alright, I want to get rid of these. Oh, I don't have enough lightning. I don't have enough for the lightning. Tiki Party says this game is good except for the platforming part, which is a bit more fair than Ghosts and Goblins. It is definitely more fair than Ghosts and Goblins, that's for sure. How's it going, Tiki Party? This game is fantastic, though. I wish they wouldn't have taken the sim parts out of the second game. Like, I wish Actraiser 2 had, like, sim sections like this one does. Yeah, see, these level 3 structures, they can support so much more of a population. Alright, I probably don't need to direct the town, but if I want to build in this square here, I'm going to have to like build one more bridge, which I'm not happy about. There's a remake of this game, and of course they had to make the Cherub and Animu girl. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I still haven't played Actraiser Renaissance yet, and I want to. I know it's not going to be as good as this. I already know the sim parts are more like tower defense than they are like simulation. I don't know why they felt the need to change it. Dungeon says that sounds like an improvement. I mean, some people might like it better than this one. Okay, these ones down here are also level 2. These are all level 3, so these are fine. Too many games, too little time. Yep, backlog is getting dangerously large, says Kay. Yeah, I agree. Alright, 568. We're actually doing good on population. So the max population for Fillmore is 914. But I'll only be able to build 906. For some reason, like, you can't get the last house. Like, you need them to build it on their own. And you basically want to stay here until that hourglass, like, fills, and, like, they don't build any more houses. And it looks like this is all I'm going to get until I do the second action stage. Oh no, they are still building. Never mind. It doesn't look like they're building too many more houses, though. It always kind of slows down when you get close to going to Act 2. Tiki Party says, I like anime, but still, keep some things on their style. Yeah, this game had an excellent pixel art style. They didn't need to change it. They absolutely didn't need to change it at all. Ross says, I just Googled the remake. Yeah, it's on... it's on Steam. Alright, 696. I like this better. Yeah, I wish they would have just, like, updated the graphics. Like, I wish they would have kind of did what Square did with the pixel remasters for Final Fantasy. Like, taken the same sprites and just kind of, like, added depth to them. Honestly, would have gone a lot further than, like, changing the whole art style around. Okay, 720 is good. We need about another 200. Oh, there's another level. And this is why I was, like, lingering, by the way. I like the tiny little townspeople. Yeah, me too. Your level is 5 and your HP is 12. Your next level is when your population gets to 950. I won't be able to get to 950 in Fillmore. We'll have to go to another town to get another level. But we can get close to that. Can I build up? You cannot build up. Okay. I'm trying to avoid building down here, but I know eventually we'll need to. And it's... I just saw it like carry over, so it looks like I'm going to have to do the second action stage. I don't think they're going to build now. Yeah, they're not going to build now until we finish Act 2. So I'm going to... this fucking controller, I swear to God. Hang on a second. I need to get a new controller. Or at least, like, I need to just start using my new controller. It could be this USB port, too. Tiki says, the Enema Girl speaks to a literal demon and makes pouty faces at it when it doesn't repent. Oh my god. No, it's not input lag rapid. It was just not recognizing the controller. It's not even lagging. Alright, so we want to save, and I want to choose my magical fire. And now we want to do Act 2. Hang on, I'm going to save one more time just to make sure. There we go. If we destroy the monsters in this area, people will no longer be scared of evil. Are you ready? And we get some more Mode 7 goodness. The ones that kidnap people? Oh no. Okay, don't go over there. That's just pain. Mode 7, right into the goatsy, says him. Perfectly accompanied by butt trumpets. Oh yeah, this is a very butt trumpety song, isn't it? Alright, so we have one spell. We'll save that for the boss. Alright, before we go that way, there's some points. Points are important. It is actually important that you score points here. I don't think so. Okay, what was this? Is this a 1-up? 1,000 points? That's just as good. I think there's a 1-up at some point. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it's at. Don't drop here. That leads on. We want to go this way. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Is this way. There we go. A full apple. Thankfully, spikes are not immediately fatal. There we go. And you can farm points here if you really want to. I'm not going to bother doing that. There's a full apple if you need it. This part's kind of nonsense. Ah! A Lancor raid. Hey!
Welcome, Raiders, to our wild and sassy gaming adventure. Buckle up.
Nice.
It's going to be a bumpy ride.
It is. How's it going, Lancor? How was Fortnite, by the way? Dungeon say, no! Tiki says, this character already has one thing Mega Man can't do. It can duck. Oh, that's true. Gotta bounce for now, says Kay. Take care. Have a good evening, Kay. Durgrade. It is a Durgrade. Look at this guy never getting hit. Well, eventually I'm going to. It's an inevitability in this game. But I'm hoping to not lose a life. Let me get Lancor a shout out. Here we go.
Be sure to follow Lancor the Dragon and check out their awesome content. Trust me, you won't want to miss out on the dragon-sized fun.
Dragon-sized fun. Considering Lancor is a kaiju, that's actually pretty appropriate. Thank you for the raid, Lencor. Okay. Yeah, this part kind of sucks. This part does kind of suck. I might actually get hit a lot here, because it's kind of easy to get hit by those guys. That one there that's throwing the knife especially. Alright, I want to go to the right, because there is a one up there. Ow. Hang on, I gotta get lined up. There's the one up. Labyrinth loot. Give me that loot! 1,000 points. I'll take that. We take those. Alright, with this guy, like, let him back up. Let him back up. He's kind of annoying. We'll dino with a sword. There we go. I just didn't want to lose a life. Because, like, for every life that you preserve, you get more points. Damn it, Skeletor. Okay, with these faces on the wall, you just have to be fast, because if you wait around, they'll shoot fireballs at you. So as long as you're quick here, just keep jumping. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Gotta be careful, because you can hit your head on those grubs. And I'm almost to the Minotaurus. You can hit this guy from beneath. Hit this guy like that. Here's a full apple. Alright, mind the spikes up above. They're almost, like, hidden by your stat bar. So you just want to, like, walk really slow. Watch for the white spikes. And there we go. And now we're at the Minotaur. Just use our spell. You'll take some damage at him. But he doesn't do much, and if you just, like, you know, you keep on him, you'll get him. There we go. Ross's ooh-ooh. Give me them achievements. Done, son. Give me them achievements. Alright. That's a really good score. That's a really good score. I think that's more than enough to get max population. Master, Fillmore is now rid of all monsters. Sadly, one person was afflicted by the monster's curse and just passed away. Oh, hang on, let me get him an aw. Aww. Feels bad, man. Achievement dopamine hit, says Dungeon, exactly. And Tiki Party says they even have you do the boss rush with no healing. Yep, that's true. That's why you want to be at max level. Rapid says, I'm having some bad ending moments from Nosferatu, the SNES SFC game, not the movie. After several continues leads to that. Why would you play that? That game's awful. Why would you do that? Sadly, one person was afflicted by the monster's curse and just recently passed away. Right before he passed away, he was heard to say, I was finally able to be of some help to the people of Fillmore. I'm sorry, I'm still coughing. Gaming masochists in chat, stand up for the crowd. Dungeon says, as we found out from the AVGN episode. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you play that? With the elimination of all monsters, we can now control the town by ourselves. He's getting into character, coughing his final words. Exactly, Tiki Party. So please visit our other lands and make them as peaceful as our town of Fillmore. There are people praising you outside of the shrine. Oh yeah, and then you get the party. You get the party outside of the temple. Goes to play Doom on Seth's oven. Damn it. They have something else for us. I inform you that a scroll was found in the woods east of here. We present it to you as an offering. I'll take that scroll. What is it? Okay, we want bridge. We can give this to people and they can actually build bridges in their own towns. We'll take that Strength of Angel and we'll take that Source of Magic because that's one more MP. Alright, these houses here are still level 2. I wish I could destroy that bridge, but that's the other thing about bridges. Like once they're built, you can't destroy them. And now that the Minotaur has been defeated, the town should start building more. There we go. Yeah, see, it'll build up. Alright, 718. I may have to build in this square right here. I'm not happy about it, but I might have to. Tiki Party says, surprisingly, there are very few games that let you play a god's role, with most likely being Black and White 1 and 2. Yeah, that's true. Those kind of things were more popular on PC than they were on, like, console games. Rapid says, I never did for the eagle-eyed. Look at her slight fangs and the evil dolphin teeth. The hell? What the hell? My god. Okay, we should be able to get Fillmore to its max population, or just about. Yeah, see, here's your score totals. This is what you need to, like, add up, because those are your action level scores. So for Fillmore, to get everything, you need 20,600 between those two stages. And as you can see, like, that was no problem. I got almost 30,000. All right, I see we're having an ad break here, or we're about to be having an ad break. How many towns? There are 6 towns in total, Ra. Yes, you are correct, Tiki Party, there are 6. And then when you finish all 6 towns, there's one final act, which is a boss gauntlet, right before the final boss. Okay, what is going on with this controller? Come on! Fucking thing.
Seth, darling, don't forget to hydrate yourself with some water. We wouldn't want you to turn into a raisin on stream, now would we?
Hey, thank you, Ra. I'm not sure what's going on with this controller, but it keeps screwing up. Like just a second ago, it just kept moving left. That's going to be a problem in action stages, and I'm not sure what's causing that. I think this is just this. I'm using my old controller, so I might need to swap to my other one. Was it made in Timeout Town? It might have been. Okay, I do need to like build down here. I'm not happy about building another bridge, but I need them to build at least one more house. All right, 886. I may have fucked up this town. Like, I may not be able to get max population here. We'll see. I hope it doesn't, Dungeon. Actually, I'm most worried about it fucking up during, like, a platforming segment and having me lose a life because of it. Must have destroyed the monster dens because they're not attacking the townspeople. Yeah, there's only 4 of them, and I got rid of them all. Okay, 902, I think... okay. The most I need here is 906, but I don't know if I can get 906. I think we might be stuck at 902. Yeah, they're like not, as you can see, they're not building anymore. And I think all of these buildings are at level 3, so I might be screwed on Fillmore. I didn't want to build these bridges here. I completely fucked up. It is what it is. I can still get, like, I can still get the max level in the game, but I don't think I can get Fillmore to max population. I might have screwed up. It says 902 is pretty solid. You have, to get the max level in this game, you have about 50 population in terms of wiggle room. So, like, you can't screw up too much, but I'm gonna roll with it. We'll just deal with it. And we're just gonna move the town over to Bloodpool. I'm really worried about this controller, like, screwing up so much. It's already, like, done it twice since we've been playing. But I should probably just swap. If it does it one more time, I'm gonna switch to my other controller. Because thanks to Insidious, I do have a new one. I'm just using my retro controller because this is like a Super Nintendo looking controller, and it's great for these kind of games. I've had this thing for years too. Anyways, we're gonna do Bloodpool Act 1. Is this ad break ever going to end? In about another 40 seconds or so. Oh no. Here, I'll let them know it's got about 30 seconds. Either way, we wouldn't notice. You could play with a virtual boy for all we know. That's a fair point. Well, the thing is, I just don't want the controller to, like, screw up when I'm in the middle of a boss fight or on a platform or something like that, or I'm just going to lose a life. Rapid says, I'm so glad I subscribed to stuff. I'm glad you subscribed too, Rapid. Okay, ad break is now over. Apologies for that. Alright, let's get into this fight. The first one I subbed to, nice. Okay, so for Bloodpool, we need 27,100 in total, and we actually need a decent sized population. But I don't need to worry about the population just yet. Thank you for the bits, Raw. Okay, I need to be very careful in this level because that purple water there is absolutely fatal. You do not want to touch it. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh god, I almost missed that jump. Fuck. Now, you don't get a whole lot of chance to score here. You will in Act 2, but not so much in Act 1. Can I actually hit this guy from here? I cannot. Fuck. Whoa! That always makes me nervous. There's a 1-up. Alright, that score's not too bad. This jump is kind of a pain in the ass. There we go. Ow. Just use up your fire. You don't really need to sweat the time limit here. You just need to be careful with this Chimera because, like, he doesn't like standing beneath you. So you kind of have to, like, get a couple of hits in and then just wait for him. And if you're not careful, he can, like, knock you into the pit like that, too, so... Oh shit. I should probably be careful with my own jumps. There we go. Ah. Good shit, says him. Thank you. All right, give me 1 second and I will read chat because I was... All of this has become even more nerve-wracking with this controller. I don't know what its problem is, but it's been really acting up lately. Alright, people of Bloodpool are asking. It's become very difficult in trying to build homes because of the marshlands. Would you please use sunlight to dry up the marshlands? Absolutely. Okay, oops. Midgets grouped together with the rest of the evil critters, and maybe they hit your kneecaps? They might have. They might have, actually, Tiki. It's grape juice. It says this music is awesome. It is. Rapid says, related to retro gaming, I hate it. I honestly hate it when there are challenges out there who would like to rid easy mode. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Dry the swamp to build Disneyland? Hey, nice. There we go. Rapid says, in fact, I still remember a few games that go hard on the technical aspects despite being hard themselves in difficulty, that is. Yeah, I know some hard games too. Hard game is hard. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this monster layer first. They mean some people complain. Games complain some great games have an easier options. Oh, okay. Is this like that whole like Dark Souls complaint thing? I think that's what you're talking about there, right, Ziki? That some people complain that games like Dark Souls don't have an easy mode or something. I could use the Strength of Angel. Oh, never mind. I just used it. Well, Strength of Angel is temporary, but it is really good for getting rid of some of the stronger monsters. Like these, the blue dragons and the red devils you can kill in a single hit. And then there's these stronger skull things that will still take 2 shots, even with the powered up angel. Gino is here, saying shalom. It's not Valentine's Day? No, not yet, Gino. How's it going? Tiki says, yes, some don't have hours and hours a day to get good. Yeah, my thing too is like, I'll get good at a game that I feel that I need to get good at. Like, I don't think it should be up to the game whether I need to get good at it or not. Because some games, it's not really worth your time to. Then why are you Cupid? Hey, I am just the angel of love, okay? I'll shoot an arrow in your ass, too. Rapid says, then some I still have memories of. Try this difficulty for a better ending. I absolutely hate games that do that, though. I hate games where they're just like, oh, you beat the game, but you gotta play it on the harder difficulty to get the ending. I don't care enough to. Gino says, but it's always up to the game. I bet that won't have very good arrows. Uh-oh. We have a problem with my oldest son, Teddy. Oh, I'm so tired of coughing. Curious energy to get him into trouble. Well, I know it's nothing to bother you with. I'm sorry for bringing up such a silly matter. Alright, let's start using the sun. Might as well use this up because every time the hourglass refills, we'll get more SP. Imp says, "Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo." Exactly. It's all right. Yeah, exactly. Tiki Party says, Those are the flying demons that steal people away. Here comes the son. What about the daughter? Exactly, Gino. I'm coming up on another level up, too. I think it was 950? Ow. I'm still pissed that I messed up Fillmore. Damn it. Stupid bridges. They shouldn't count. So these red devils are really annoying. They take a lot of hits and they destroy your support structures, so your fields. They deflower your fields. Townspeople have something for us. As you know, Bloodpool is a land of many rivers. We want to build homes on the other side of those rivers, but we don't know how to build bridges. Please teach us how to build bridges. If they don't know how to build bridges, what do they even know? Like, how would they even know what a bridge is? Do I have enough for one more son? I do. Okay, so there is one section of land that we will never cultivate here in Bloodpool. And it's this spot right here to the right of the temple. It's a completely pointless spot on the map. It just wastes bridges. We will have to build a few bridges here, though. We can't deal with it otherwise. There's a level up. What is a bridge, exactly? The dragon is cute. Too bad it's evil. I know. They're adorable. And yet these people have no excuse for what we've been through with instantly hard games and trying to achieve better prizes as such. Hey, speaking of prizes, says Rapid, did you give me a... Money, oh, that's what you gave me. I love it. But where does he come? In a sock? Oh no, Gino, that's disgusting. How could you?
Oh no.
That's nasty. That's gross. Thank you, Gino, for that single bit. Oh, actually, it wasn't a single bit. It was 50. For some reason, it just shows up as one bit on my chat reader, though. Thank you, Gino. Because the memes. Okay, we have 13 health, and we'll get more when our population hits 1,200. All right, well, I should start directing my townspeople. Oh, that red devil just deflowered my they deflowered my cornfield. My town's gonna take a little bit of a beating here because you don't have to be like super. You don't have to like care too much about their well-being until you get them to level 3, because like these are level 1 and 2 homes. They'll rebuild better homes anyways, and of course it saves me the trouble of striking them with lightning. I could just say that the demons did it. I didn't do it. I have plausible deniability, which is my greatest power in this game. He lured you in with his devilish good looks. That's true. Oneria! Hello, Oneria. Oneria coming in with a sigh. Oh no. What have I done? Stop destroying my crops! Sadly, this red devil, to get rid of him, we'll have to use a special item because we can't get to his monster lair otherwise. One thing we can do right away, though, is drop some rain in the water. There we go. Oh, Master, the recent rainfall has caused the lake to rise. The rising water revealed this strange jewel, which we found on the lakeshore. Please accept it as an offering. I will happily accept that. First of all, we can take wheat, and we can bring wheat to other towns, so we want to at least keep that. But the source of life gives you an extra life for any action stage. Like, you'll just get a free life. Very, very useful. Oneria says, I was trying to come in with mate, but I can never show up. I can never show up to anything decent happening. Oh no! Damn it. Gino says he lured you in with his... Oh, I already read that. I agree with Ra there. We missed having you around, Oneria. We're just playing some Actraiser tonight. Okay, I probably should teach these townspeople how to use bridges. There we go. Party's over. I'm back. My master, we now know how to grow a crop called wheat here in Bloodpool. Please share our newfound crop with the lands that cannot produce wheat. And that is very, very important that you do that too. Gino says, did you see James's Twitter post? RPG Maker VX Ace is free right now. You know, I'll have to see if I I'll have to see if I need that one still, because I am a bit of a collector when it comes to RPG makers. I used to make RPG Maker games. Meridius is here, saying Odidia! My master, our son Teddy has run away from home. We've looked everywhere for him, but we cannot find him. He must be a very hungry boy by now. My master, we have made a loaf of bread. Please find Teddy and give him the bread. They have resorted to having their deity bring bread to their child. Get out of here. I just want to clean up these swamplands. Come on. Alright, we will bring Teddy his bread in just a second. There we go. Yeah, Teddy is right here, kind of wandering around. So to save him, we need to accept an offering. I do want one more loaf, or one more thing of wheat. We'll save that for now. And for the bread, you have to be very specific where you use it. Right? There we go. There. And now Teddy has returned. Team up with someone to participate in a global game jam. And Odelia says, oh, Godot. I like it because it's Latin American and hasn't scammed anyone yet, unlike others. That's always a point of pride. Let's see, Tiki Party says the devs from RPG Maker are making an engine called Action Game Maker based on Godot. Oh, nice, which includes the features of that engine. Nice, I'll have to check that out. Thanks to you, my master, our son Teddy has now come back home. The loaf of bread reminded him of home and caused him to return. He didn't mean to run away. He was trying to discover how the lake was poisoned. We have always thought of our son as a small child. It was a surprise to see and act as a grown-ass man. Him says, interesting. According to Teddy, the lake was poisoned because of its closeness to the monster lair. We present you with the skull that we found in the cave. Please accept it. Gino says Mary Chrysler. Uh-oh, Gino has sent me something. Okay, first of all, we need to accept that skull, because this will get rid of this, the Red Devil, which is a very annoying monster. We need that magic skull. We don't need the wheat. We can save that wheat for now. So this monster layer is hidden. You have to uncover it. And this is, I think it's the only monster layer that you actually have to use the magic skull on. There we go. And then it moves your angel here and purifies the water. I saw the offer on Free Stuff Bot, but I already have it. Yeah, I'll have to check to see if I have that RPG Maker. I may already. My master, we have begun to use our boat for fishing. Some time ago, we were fishing on the lake and we found a magic scroll caught in our dragnet. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it. I suppose. Get this devil out of here. These things are awful. Okay, now that I have bridges, I probably should move it this way, because I still have I still have some monster layers to get rid of. I think I want to build one directly to the south of me. I think I want to go right down like that. I think that's how I want to do this. You gotta be careful with these monsters, because when you approach them, they start like going into their like combat maneuvers. But once you get down to like one monster layer, you can kind of police it a little bit better. Yeah, and as you can see, this is a wheat field. It'll sustain more population than the regular cornfields. In fact, you can either replant wheat fields. Cat, you're welcome. Or if you like destroy those fields, they'll immediately replant as wheat fields. And wheat fields can sustain a higher population than corn. Cornfields, I think, is 32, and wheat fields are 48. Oh yeah, let me see what Gino has sent us too, because I think Gino had sent me something on Steam, but I didn't hear it. I don't want to keep him waiting. Oh, this coughing needs to stop. I'm almost better, but I just keep coughing. Okay. Oh, there is a gift from Gino. What did you give us, Gino? Toilet Simulator. Thank you, Gino. Now I have Toilet Simulator and Great Toilet Simulator. My life is complete. Get well soon, says Meridius. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Nubia says, good thing I have points. Uh-oh. This one isn't horror. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because Great Toilet Simulator is horror. That's right. Ah. Almost forgot the controls there for a second. Alright, now hopefully I can not screw up Bloodpool, because I only want to build certain bridges. There's only certain spots where you want to build bridges here. Okay, now we have the purple homes, so that means we're at max level. I know it's unexpected. Let's see. We finally finished a road connecting us with our neighboring town of Fillmore. We can now teach them how to produce wheat. Not that Fillmore needs it, but that does help. In fact, hang on, let me see something here. Yeah, Fillmore's still only at 902. I'll have to go back to see if like I can get that last house. Okay, are we at level 3 for this town? Yes. Okay. I think I want to build straight down from here and kind of left to the last monster layer, just like that.
Did you know that in Bongtown, the annual Bongkathon sees residents compete in a citywide baseball bat swinging contest, with the winner receiving a free trip to the hospital? And speaking of hospitals, did you also know that the only hospital in town was built on a landfill to save costs, leading to some questionable medical practices? Stay tuned for more quirky facts about Bongtown, because trust me, this city is a wild ride.
Oh, it is. It totally is. Thank you, Fuzzy. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of all these, because these are like low-level houses up here. This is going to be easier once I get 160 SP, because then you could just use an earthquake. Okay, I think once we seal this last layer, things are going to slow way down. Seth the God levels your inefficient houses with lightning. Exactly. Appears they found something in the monster lair. A strange statue. Okay, that's just a bomb. Oh, we want this magical stardust. That's really good. And we'll take the bomb, and we'll just take that extra wheat, too. Okay, they are still going to build. The town is unhappy, though. We're pretty much going to be peacefully building until... Oh, there's a level up. Nice. 14 HP. Your next level is when your population reaches 1,500, which should very much be doable. Should very, very much be doable here. Your house is not efficient. Your house is not efficient. Your house is definitely not efficient. Nor is yours. Let's see, why are they sad? And do they need more lightning? That's, you know, I think they do. I think they need their life to be a little bit more exciting. See, look, they stop being sad once you hit them with lightning. I think this spot here I don't want to build either. Okay, then we go back up, build here. You don't want to build up here because this will create another bridge, but I think I can build right there. Like this. JT was right, says, can't be sad when you're electrocuted to death. Yeah, exactly. I'd say you got much bigger problems to worry about. Okay, we're kind of just stuck waiting for the town to build up here. At least until we hit a point where they stop wanting to build. Let me just hydrate a little bit. "300 million volts is great energy," says Tiki. "They just need to develop the tech to use it." That's true. I could be supplying them power right now. Ross says, why are they so unhappy? Because once you get to a certain point in Blood Pool, the people start warring. They basically just start generally being unhappy, and you'll have to present them with a gift that cheers them up. We won't be able to give them that gift. First world problems, indeed. Exactly. We won't be able to give them that gift until we get really far along in the next town. The desert town has our solution, but for now we don't have what Blood Pool needs. I'm just rounding out these roadways here. What's the right amount of lightning? Okay, and for this area, we need 874 is the maximum population for Blood Pool, which I think we actually can get, but we may need to solve their problem before we can completely get it. So we'll probably get something around like 700 or something like that before they stop building. Okay, all of these are wheat fields. That's good. You can never build over here either, so that part will always be uncultivated. It's 1.21 gigawatts? It is. 1.21 gigawatts, Marty! Marty! Also, I forgot how fun Tales of Graces is. I've never played Tales of Graces. I saw that it's coming out on Steam, though. Alright, we got 530. Alright, they are still building, so that's good. 546. Yeah, we have like this whole area here where they can put more houses in. It is out on Steam already? Oh shit. Okay. I might have to check that out then. Yeah, I thought it was just coming out, Gino. I didn't know it was out already. Ross says if I get Actraiser, I'm going to get this version. This one you could just play on an emulator. I think it might be on the SNES Mini. Maybe? I do still want to play Actraiser Renaissance. I just don't know if I'm going to like it as much as this. Okay, can I get more townspeople, or am I hosed for now? Yeah, it doesn't look like they want to build anymore. I think I'm going to have to, like, do the next action scene. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Came out a few weeks ago on PS5 and Switch, so I assume Steam? Nice. Alright, so we will never be using Magical Fire again. We'll be using Magical Stardust for most of the game until we get one more spell. And then when we get our final spell, we'll never use it because Magical Light is terrible. Alright, let's save and get ready to do Act 2. You also get that same music from Act 1, so... Timeout Town has a lot of Stardust. Oh, right, the fire. Right, you have to jump over that, my bad. Alright, if you go down here, you have to be careful. Those spikes in the middle will not kill you, but the those spikes on the left and right, those ones that are like pinching, or those they're like stabbing, those ones will kill you in a single hit. Oh god, I gotta be careful with that jump. Damn it, there's something over there that I want. Oh, maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it's on the... I think it's on another one. Oops. Ah. Don't kill the little people? Oh, I'm going to. Don't you worry. They're worth delicious points. They all need to be purged. Alright, these will fall. Just keep moving. The thing likes to play grab ass with you. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Those things look kind of like floating Skeletors, Ra. Yeah, do not touch those stabbing spears. Those will instantly kill you. And I think the thing I want is off to the left up here. Fuck. There we go. Elevator action indeed. Dark rooms are scary, says Rapid. Oh, you know, I actually don't need to use my MP on the boss. We'll just use some here, because this part's kind of annoying. Here, we'll use one more here. Alright, we're in the last section. I think there's a full apple at the top of this part. Ooh. This part's kind of like the Yoku blocks in Mega Man. Don't bother with that gargoyle. It's a little bit too hard to deal with him. And you can jump here without hitting your head on the spikes, so you're fine. Okay, I think we're at the boss. Thunder, says Rapid. Have you played Valkyrie Profile? This character could be very much Lenneth. I have played Valkyrie Profile. I love that game, but it's really hard. Alright, so this is a werewolf boss. We're going to cheese him, and he may not even get the chance to turn into a werewolf, so spoilers. Ah, oh, damn it, I fucked it up. Okay, he is gonna get the chance to TF. What an asshole! He just, like, stood there. Hang on, I want him to move. Come up here. Okay, that was incredibly messy. I fucked that up, but I still got him. He built a meteor-proof room, he did. Fireball is almost actually better for that boss. $16,000? Not bad. I think that's enough. Oh, this phlegm! Get out of my throat. We no longer have the monsters here in Bloodpool. Thank you so much. Ugh. It feels like my cough's almost getting worse. Fucking hell. My son Teddy has returned from the old castle carrying a precious scroll. We present the scroll to you as an offering. Please accept it. Thank you very much for taking care of us, my master. We can now look forward. We can now look after ourselves. Please help make other lands as peaceful as Bloodpool. Insidious says, you know, he wanted to see that werewolf. The fuck I did. I wanted to kill him, right? Ah! I hit him one too many times. Just one too many.
Seth, sweetie, I know you're too busy being the mayor of Bonktown, but please, for the love of all things sassy, Take a sip of water before you turn into a
Okay.
dehydrated dragon.
Okay. That's better. I probably just needed to hydrate. My master, it may sound strange to you, but please hear our plea. Our people have become bitter and selfish. We have made so many quarrels and fights. I'm afraid I worked them too hard in building our town and have caused them too much stress. My master, have you anything that will calm the people? We don't right now, but we will eventually. Yeah, see, they just won't even build here. We're pretty much stuck with Bloodpool the way it is. Yeah, and see these like sabers here. They're like fighting. Do you calm the people with lightning? It doesn't work, unfortunately. Okay, 902. Yeah, see, stop. So it's like, it's not even like... Bloodpool won't even build right now. I do want that source of magic, and I guess I'll take the wheat too. We need that for other towns. They're saber rattling? Yeah. And we may as well return to the Sky Palace. Hang on, I'm gonna check on Fillmore. Observe the people. Let me see, will they build any more here? That doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, we can't do anything with either of these two towns right now. So we may as well go to Cassandra, or Cassandra. Let's save our game. Be ready to go down. Alright. Rapid says, well, you're having fun in Actraiser. Even flow. Thoughts arrive like butterflies. Thank you, Rapid. Alright, so Cassandra, we need 21,100 in total, which isn't too hard to get. There's a tricky one up that I do want to try to get here. And we want to keep Magical Stardust because it absolutely shreds the next boss. Yeah, I was going to say that sounded like Pearl Jam. Those floating fires suck, by the way. They're such a pain in the ass to hit. There we go. It's such a pain to like time that just right. Hang on, I want to go below carefully. Ow. That's why. I wanted that full apple. Evil cactus? Yeah. Ow. Alright. Do not miss that jump there. That jump will kill you. Just taking these jumps very, very cautiously. Alright, there's an extra magic point. That's nice. Okay. Okay, I think... Let me see here. I think down below there's a 1-up. But I want to make sure it's there. Yeah, it's this one. I don't think I've ever gotten this 1-up normally. Oh, that jump is so nerve-wracking. So the only way to make that jump and not die is you actually have to, like, swing your sword at the apex of your jump. Imp says, Jesus! Okay, you know, I should just go instead of trying to find more stuff. Because I'm taking some damage here. It's an achievement to get that 1-up? Yeah. That's some Ninja Gaiden stuff right there? Yeah, it is. That should be a full apple. Perfect. And that means we're at the boss. Oh, if you get him in the right rhythm with that spell, though. Messes him up. Easy peasy. And yes, that boss's name is Dagobah, too. I don't know why they called him that. They must have really liked Star Wars. Let's hear what the people of Cassandra have to say. This is Cassandra. Cassandora. I like calling it Cassandora instead of Cassandra. This is Cassandora, a desert town. Please send rain to wash away the sand, so we will cultivate the fields. But yeah, it was basically an antline kind of thingy. This area is actually really hard to screw up, thankfully. Nope, don't use sun. Again, apologies for the coughing. I'm almost over the flu. But this persistent cough is just fucking terrible. Like, it just does not want to go away. Sorry to rain on your parade. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there's our first 2 monster layers. I guess we'll get rid of the bats first. Oh yeah, and we can give them wheat right away, too. The bat signal. My master, some of our people have ventured into the desert, or the vast desert, and lost their way. Please lead us to them. Okay, so we don't want to do that right away. You know what, let me use a bomb right away. I'll just get rid of these stupid things. It's just so annoying to have to deal with them. Oh, they did for sure? Yeah, exactly. Sorry about your luck. Okay, there's 1 monster layer down. 3 to go. My master, we have found a strange bow and arrows. Alright, so that's another power of angel. Rip Batcave? That was the Batcave. Okay, and before we plant too many fields here, we'll just replace that wheat field with that cornfield with a wheat field, because wheat sustains more population. Thankfully, this area is kind of idiot-proof. Cassandora is, like, really hard to screw up. Okay, let's give him some water. There we go. He's gonna be lost out in the desert, or at least out in the plains now. Won't be quite as bad. But can you make popcorn with wheat? Yeah, thought so. That's true. Oh, a level up. Excellent. 15 health, and our next upgrade is at 1700 population. I am so incredibly tired of coughing. I cannot wait to be fucking over this. Hate getting sick. Ugh. I didn't even read that text. Oops. Oh, it's their building level is increased. It says popped wheat sounds good right now. Hey, pop goes the weasel. The weasel. Must be bad at skateboarding then? Wait, why is that Gino? He doesn't like sick tricks. Oh, Gino! Make me break out my sound effects. Hang on a second. Damn it, Gino. It's been a while. Damn. Okay, the clapping and then the Yoda scream was perfect. Let's get this out of the way. So I will save that person, but I'm trying to wait because that kind of begins like a lot of there's like kind of forced dialogue. One of these should reveal the pyramid, too. I think it's either that one or it's the one to the left. Oh, it's this one. A tremendous rain that fell on the northern desert, revealing a pyramid. We sense an evil presence exuding from it. We will investigate the matter. We will let you know what our investigation uncovers. I never heard the Andrew one. He got the Wilhelm. Well, there's some snake. Oh, Seth knows the Andrew scream. I do. I haven't added it yet, but trust me, I want to. Because nothing makes me happier in Star Fox 64 than listening to Andrew scream unto death. I love it. It makes me so happy. So unbelievably happy. Yeah, I have not added Andrew yet. Uncle Andrew, says Gino. That one's good too, but the scream he does from the upgraded ship fight on Venom is my favorite. I don't know why. There's just something about Andrew screaming in terror that just makes me laugh like Sideshow Bob. I think it's because Andrew is a Timeout Town gremlin, and just listening to him scream in terror as he meets his untimely end, it just... fills me with Bonktown pride. Oniri has finished a drawing. Nice. Glad to hear it. Sigma screaming, "My beautiful reward!" Sigma? Shouldn't it be Pigma? Followed by Crying Peak. appears we found something in the monster lair. We found a strange statue. Alright, so that's another bomb. Not super useful. I should be accepting my my rewards. I'm not going to worry too much about the low-level buildings here because at some point I want to use Earthquake. There's level 9. We're at 16 health. And our next level is when our population reaches 1900, which we should very easily be able to do here in Cassandra. Cassandra. Thank you, Ra. Thank you for the bits. Alright, we can just bully this Red Devil now, too. And get revenge for all of those years of super ghouls and ghosts. Yeah, now we have these, like, higher quality tent homes. And I think once we destroy this monster layer, we'll get level 3 buildings, which are, like, brick. I think it's, like, stone bricks. The civilization level in Cassandra seems to have improved. Nice. Okay, yeah, so now we have the max level. Ross says, I'm happy that I can help support this channel. Indeed. Well, I'm happy that you do support me, Ross. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, by the way. Let's see, Pyramid has been enticing us. Those who have went to investigate the Pyramid have not returned. When we sealed the final monsters layer, the Pyramid revealed its true purpose. The Pyramid is a main monsters layer. Oh, Master, please come down and seal this evil Pyramid. These people are unhappy because we haven't gotten rid of the Pyramid yet. I should probably save this person because saving them does give us an item that we need. Seal Osiris. There's no Jackal boss, Rob, but there is Jackals in the background at least. This Nazca painting here will be useful later, but we can't do anything with this just yet. Okay, one thing I do want to do, since we're at max level, is use our Earthquake. This is going to destroy our entire town. It destroys the low-level buildings, but we need to do that to shake up the Pyramid. Thanks to your Earthquake you just caused, some of the Pyramid walls have fallen. As a result, we found an unusual jewel. Please accept it as an offering. Yeah, see, it doesn't destroy the level 3 buildings, though. These ones are just fine. That's what you get for having quality buildings. We want that source of life. Reduced to rubble, nice. And I'll take that bomb, too. Tiki says, thanks to the Earthquake you caused... Yeah, we know it was you. I mean, what are they gonna do, though? You're basically God in this game. They can't complain too much. Gino says, as long as it's not a Betty rubble. Well, Mom! Damn it, Gino. Hey, friend. Damn it, Gino. Ah. That was ridiculous.
Cheese.
Exactly. All right, the town will eventually the town will eventually slow down. What we need to do is wait for this person to be rescued, and once they are, we'll get some events, and we'll get an invention to help Bloodpool out. They just built a road underneath them and kept going. They did. I did not, Gino. ba. I just saw a horse in the wilds. Yeah, there's a wild horse over here. A questionable Betty Rubble segment? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I just need to keep myself hydrated. That seems to be my problem. Alright, we're about to hit another ad break. Imp says, everything is questionable with James. That's very true. And Ra says, hey, look, a lost guy. Never mind, we'll just keep going. Yeah, look, they just built around him. I can't remember if I need to give him an item or something. Hang on. No, they don't have an item for me. Let's rain on him. He's been there for months. There's like they literally built a neighborhood around him. He also played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, which I should play. At some point I will. Okay, we need, for Cassandora, 874 for our population total. And we're about halfway there. Alright, thankfully they're still building. I'm not sure why they haven't, like, saved this guy yet. Alright, 17 health. 2200 is the next goal. I kind of need them to rescue that guy, too, because, that's like... that's, like, crucial for getting the item for Blood Pool. Hey, there's another chatter here. Danny Tiger X says, howdy, howdy. Howdy to you too. Hello. We're just playing some Actraiser tonight. How are you doing? How's your Monday? Thank you. I wasn't called Detergent again? Wait, someone actually confused your name and called you Detergent? That's terrible. That's terrible. They need to clean up their act if they're going to call you Detergent. Come on.
Oh, hey there, Rick Sager.
Rick
Thanks
Sager?
for hopping on the Bongtown train and giving us
Oh
a
my
phone.
god.
You're a rock star.
A rock star? Thank you for the follow, Rick Sager. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Getting a lot of follows tonight for playing Actraiser. I need to play more retro games. That's all there is to it. Danny Tiger says, but no, you're on the front page and I saw this game and I was like, hold up, this looks familiar. Wait, I'm on the front page on Twitch? What? Oh my goodness. Well, kiss my grits. Imp says you're on the front page? What? What? That's news to me. Well, dang. Pretty sweet. Oh, we're doing good. Insidious says congrats. Thank you, Insidious. That's where I found you. No complaints. Hey, yeah, exactly. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoy your time here in Bonktown. We play a lot of games around here, modern and retro. Mainly it's stuff I'm really passionate about. I try to not play games I don't care much about because, like, you know, People can tell if you're playing something that you don't like. I actually grew up with this game. I had this on Super Nintendo way back in the day when I was a wee Sethy. So, Tiki says, Lord, we find the horse. No idea where the man is. Yeah, he's still over here. He's still over here. Daddy Tiger says, so you like trying new games? I do from time to time, yes. I actually play a lot of indie games, because, like, I try to not play stuff that's, like, super popular. I kind of like trying to find hidden gems. Alright, it looks like we're not getting too much growth here, so I'll probably have to go after the pyramid. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting any growth here in town, so... Let me save here. Growth is slow. Dang it. Ross says, that's why I like you, Seth. You like rare gem games. I mean, the thing is, like, this game isn't what I would consider a rare gem. I mean, like, I guess it is nowadays. But back in the Super Nintendo era, like, a lot of people knew about ENIX. Kind of scary how times have changed. Danny Tiger says, fair enough. To me, City of Heroes isn't as popular as it used to be. I mean, it's had its resurgence after it was brought back from data death with private servers opening up. Yeah, that's a fair point, too. I guess it's a matter of perspective, you know? Gatorbox says, when are you gonna put the football field? Where are you gonna put the football field when you unlock it? Hey, wait, this isn't SimCity. But maybe my town does need a stadium, actually, Gatorbox. That's a good point. Okay, I probably need to fight the second boss in Cassandra. I'm not sure why that, why they're not rescuing that person lost out in the desert. Not sure what the game's problem is, but maybe I need to go fight the next boss. Imp says, you know what you're missing? A hospital. Thank you, Imp. My life is complete. Danny Tiger says, but hey, a free game is a free game. That is a fair point. I can't argue with free. Samuel says, it's like an NES game. How's it going, Samuel? It's been a while since we saw you. Okay, I think we've got the correct spell. Let's go do the pyramid. Let's just get it done with. Again, sorry for the coughs. I'm still almost over my flu. I'm good and alive. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since we've seen you. I was getting worried. Okay, I didn't check my score when I went in here, so I'm not sure how much I need, but I don't think I need that much. Mummy! There's no daddies, though, just mummies. Wait for him to shoot. Wait for him to shoot. There we go. These guys are kind of annoying. You kind of want to get them when they like when they're like retracting from their swing. Mode 7. Yes, good old Mode 7. Imp says, I love how the world map updates as your cities grow. Yeah, like the fact that they have sprites for like the main world too. I do love that too. Russ says, mummy milkers. Oh no, Tiki. Seth purging the false gods. Exactly. There's only one god. There's only room for one god around here. So what did you get for Christmas? I'm trying to think. I think I got I know I got like a lot of generosity from the chat. I'm trying to think if the wife got me anything. I can't remember. Gotta watch those balls. These things are annoying. And you got these man scorpions down here. Man scorpion. There's your there's your jackals. I would like that. we go. Hey! It's probably not worth killing that guy, but I'm obsessed with the points, okay? I need the points. Alright, I need to wait a little bit. Just a little bit. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. There we go, we got him. Alright, those things up above you need to really be careful for. There we go. Just jump whenever they fall, and you won't get hit by them. Okay, up we go. Alright, we should be coming up on like the stronger version of that guy. There's like a red one of those like Ibis warriors. Pretty sure it's an Ibis. Some kind of Boyd, that's for sure. Gator boxes. Oh, hey, retro achievements. Oh, yes, I do love me some retro achievements. Yes, yes, yes. Onarius is not big into polytheism. Samuel says, it'll be funny if you get mad at the game, you'll become a Dragon Hulk, ripping your shirt off. Hey, I'll do that and I don't even have to get mad. And Ross says, acid. Samuel says, I guess he's using Lunchbox. And Rapid says, alas, I got to go for tonight. The stream is looking good. Have a good night, Rapid. Thank you for joining us, and I hope the rest of your Monday goes well. Hopefully you don't get a bad case of the Mondays like Garfield. Alright, for this part you want to wait. Don't go down there. Those spikes won't kill you, but they will deal damage to you. There we go. And as soon as that platform goes right back up, that's when you want to jump. Because it will dip down low enough to damage you. This guy kind of sucks. He's sort of like right in your way. There's a full apple. And this guy kind of sucks. This guy kind of sucks a lot. He'll like retreat from you and then he'll do these stupid sonic booms. He also takes a lot of punishment. Ugh, I hate that guy. Thankfully, I've got enough health. And now we're at the boss already. Okay, this boss you can absolutely decimate with the Stardust. I also missed your Siri Fairy. Aw. Kefker approved? Oh, no. Hey, I bet, says him. I hate that guy. There we go. You could basically spam Stardust and win. Literally Osiris Temple. Give me them achievements. Just hook them into my veins. Let's see. Sir Sethi, I know it's unexpected, but the people of Cassandora have something to tell you. Dude, you just pillaged a pyramid. I sure did. Listen, it's all in a day's work for the mayor of Bonktown. Thank you, my master, for sealing the evil pyramid. The man who was lost and died in the desert was probably enticed by the pyramid's magic power. They left him to die and built a city around him. And now they're like, oh yeah, he totally died. He totally died in the desert. Yeah, that's it. I think my townspeople, you know what? I think they literally murdered a man and got away with it. They literally killed the town bully. They left him to die. And then they were like, oh yeah, the pyramid did it. Totally. Must have been the pyramid, of course. Yeah, exactly. That pyramid just beating up on everybody. Just grows a pair of arms at night, I'm sure. The man who was lost and died in the desert was probably enticed by the pyramid's magic power. That's how Rome was built? Exactly. Exactly. Oneria gets it. Thank you so much for taking care of us. We can now look after ourselves. Please help other lands become as peaceful as Cassandora. I know it's unexpected, Thank you for leading us to him. Sadly, his life had already left them, the missing man, when we had arrived. We planned to bury him near the shrine. The missing man was found holding a strange scroll in his hand. My master, we present this to you as an offering. They are taking his last possessions and giving them to me. I don't know how I feel about this. And now we get the music for Cassandra. My master, Cassandra, is the birthplace to the marvelous art form, music. Watch him building a pillage of Buddhist temple. Uh-oh. Shh. Don't spoil the ending of the game. Like an emperor. Oh no. Oh no. I have been watching a lot of stuff about ancient Rome too. Gatorbox is free stuff. Oh shit, free stuff. He was there when you built a town around him. Exactly. I composed this music for the man who lost his life in the desert. Music has mysterious powers. By listening, people can calm their hearts and soothe their pains. My master, we present you with the music as this year's offering. We found an ancient tablet under the rock in the ancient ground drawing. Oh, so they made it up there. Nice. This tablet has something about an island that has the same shape as the ground drawing. We present that to you. It's basically the Rosetta Stone. Oh my god, they have more stuff for me. Too many of our people are dying of the plague. It's terrible to see so many suffer, wither, and die. Please give us some herbs. They just want to smoke up, okay? Please save us from suffering and bring peace to our lives. Exactly. Wash your damn hands and this wouldn't happen. Oh, damn it. I have, like, too many items. Okay, we need to claim some things here. I'll take that source of magic, because that doesn't take up an inventory spot. We want the harmonious music, and we want the ancient tablet. Legalize it? Exactly. Clearly this man was uses foundation. Oh no, we did. No wonder why there's that little bump in the cul-de-sac at the end of the road. Oh no. Too many people are dying of uncooked food. Give us herbs. Exactly. They're dying because of a lack of flavor in their fried chicken. That's what it is. Okay, so Cassandra will not grow until we cure the plague, so we'll take care of that in a second. However, first we're going to make a stop in Bloodpool. We're going to make a stop over here. Read the previous message too. Oniria says, I mean, we were chained to the pillars of bridges as sacrifices to bring stability to bridges, and I think they were buried under certain buildings too. Uh-oh. Oh no, they were used for foundational purposes. Oh. Can't have a healthy city when the god is sick. That's true. That's gonna get blamed on the people. Okay, so let's give them their harmonious music. This will help Bloodpool grow. Can you tell what that man was feeling when he wrote this music? Sir Sethi, this music will calm the people's hearts and help eliminate quarrels. You brought the plague? Shh, listen. It's the Hegelian dialectic hard at work, okay? Problem, reaction, solution. It's just the way of things. Bloodpool has extended its borders to the far reaches of the ocean. With this man's invention, a device known as a compass offers a navigational ability, has improved tremendously. We present this compass to you as an offering. And I know exactly where to take that compass as well. So let's accept that compass, because we can give that to someone. I can't take the wheat. So now Bloodpool will play this music. However, since we've cured them of their ails, we can level up first of all. That's good. Level 11. 2,500 is our next goal. All right, doing good. 634. These first two towns are tricky. Once you get to some of the later ones, it's a lot harder to screw them up. But I think I may have screwed up Fillmore already. In fact, let me see. 902. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix up Fillmore or not. I think I might have boned myself on that one. It is what it is, though. Imp says, I'm looking up a guide on what's going on for max population. I didn't know that it's score-based, but it's the combination of both Acts 1 and 2. Yes. So you have to do well on the action stages, which means it basically gives you the most potential for the simulation stages. Tiki says, can't you scam the insurance company with some natural disasters? I could. There's not really much point in dropping natural disasters on the town right now, though, since they're actually building. It would be funny, but it would be fruitless. You know, I think I can build right here and be just fine. Yeah, I think I can do this. I just don't want to build one section north. Alright, 810. We're doing real good here. 826. I think I can build right down here and be just fine. Oh god, I just built so many bridges. Fuck! I mean on Fillmore. I think I can go back over to Fillmore. Bridges are the new hospitals? They are. They are. However, I'm really close to my max population in Bloodpool now. I only need 874, and I have 850. Oh, I don't think I can get any more. Because this square here, you don't want to build on. Let me see here. Okay, never mind. We've got max. We've got max. We're fine. Okay, so Bloodpool is completely done. I don't know if Fillmore will grow anymore. This one may be this one may be hosed because of the bridge count. Yeah, see, it's just not growing. This guy is saying something about phantom construction? Oh? I don't know what phantom construction is. Oh, there's still an item in Bloodpool. I think that's just a wheat, though. Yeah, and I don't need it. Oh, one thing I can use here in Fillmore, this may help. I need to give them the compass. There we go. I had to give Fillmore the compass. Our master, we have learned the skills of deep-sea fishing. Our deep-sea fishing is bound to yield curious finds other than fish. If something is found, I will inform you. So we're kind of stuck in Fillmore for a little bit. What you have to do is wait for this fishing vessel to go out to sea, and I think it will go all the way off the southern border of the map and then come back to shore, and they'll have an item for you. So we're pretty much stuck waiting for that to happen. I'm just maxing out my roads. You don't need to do this because like it doesn't actually get you anything. There are no crops in this town. Yeah, it's all these large farms, and I'm not sure if these are farms or manors or what. One guide I was watching called them like Soylent Green factories, which is kind of great. A strange jewel has discovered during the fishing expedition. Oh snap! And another follow.
Hey there, Gatorbox.
Gatorbox.
Thanks for joining the party in Bonktown. You're making our day brighter with your follow.
That's
Keep being
true.
Awesome.
A thank you for the follow, Gatorbox, and that is a follower goal, Matt. I did the thing. You did. You did the thing. You saved the stuff. Thank you so much, Gatorbox, for being follower number 180. Dang, nice. Thank you, thank you. It says basically that the townspeople's pathfinding causes the game to refuse to build in a few places. But sometimes the game will build while you're not in town because it's still programmed to build while you are away, and pathfinding doesn't block those space. Oh, you're right. Okay, so I think I just need to leave Fillmore to do their thing. Oh, Neri is giving me claps. Gator says, I've attracted attention to myself and I can't handle the anxiety. Oh no. Oh no. You did a good thing though. You're being perceived. Oh. Okay, let's claim our reward. No, don't use an offering. We want to claim an offering. A source of life. Deep sea diver. We'll take that. There we go. Okay, I think this is all we can do in Fillmore for now. So if we get more civilians, or if we get more population, that's fine. Bloodpool is completely done.
Big shout out to
Oh my
Insidious
goodness.
Bliss for subscribing. Your support means the world to us in Bonktown.
Oh.
Welcome to the Dragon Crew.
The Dragon Crew, Insidious gift and a sub to Gatorbox. That was so nice of you, Insidious. Let's go. This community is great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're all a part of it. An eventful day indeed. And all I did was play an old game. All I'm doing is playing an old 30-year-old game. But hey, thank you so much, everybody, for being super generous. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the helping me hit the follower goal. And thank you for your support, too. Much appreciated, everybody. You're awesome. Okay, so... And thank you, Ra, for the bits. So normally the game wants you to go to Aitos next. We're not going to go to Aitos next. What we want is actually here in Marana next. We want to go here. I remember when this game was new. Yeah, me too. I remember renting this game from the video store, Gatorbox. And I remember when I rented it, I was like, oh, I want to get this for Christmas. I think eventually I'll try rebuilding my physical collection, but I just can't afford it right now. This game for sure, I would love to get this game like a physical copy again. Didn't somebody say I was going to raid some, like, Buddhist temple? This is not quite as... Wait, this could be a Buddhist temple. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I can't stop the conquest! I can't stop conquesting. Onidia says, I could rebuild my collection with $30 US? Dang. And Tiki says, called it! Oh, no! Oh, no. I was a little bit too close to that guy. These things take a lot of hits, too. Alright, that jump you can make. There's a full apple. Oh, you can't hit that guy from up above. There's another source of magic. Ross says, I saw this game at a retro store. Did you? Hang on, I want to go over there. These guys suck. They like to block your attacks. So you just kind of want to like get in their face and bully them. Okay, so up here we want to go across that top path carefully. And make this jump. There we go. And then drop back down and go over here. Get the full apple. And you want to kind of proceed with caution because there's those snakes. They'll kind of like swim on the surface of the water. There's this guy, of course. There, just get that guy out of here. And another one. I hate these guys because they block. Okay, I think that's all the snakes. And I think we're about to be at the boss. It was years ago, says Ra. And Imp says, oh, Jesus, they must be charging your left nut for it. So this boss isn't super vulnerable to Stardust, but you can get some free hits. Tends to miss more than it hits him. Like that time, it just completely missed him. Ah! Oh my god, I almost died. That guy kind of sucks. Gatorbox says, Actraiser isn't too bad from what I remember, but the price of Actraiser 2 is definitely much worse as that game did not sell well. Yeah, it really did not do well compared to the first one. Ross says, I still need to I still need to get the battery for my GBA SP. You do. And Gatorbox says, that said, I have a giant collection of games and Actraiser is not in it. Oh, that's criminal. Hopefully you can get yourself a copy at some point. I know I want to. Then again, my physical games collection is basically almost non-existent. I had to sell them a long time ago just to kind of make ends meet, but maybe one day when I have a place of my own. Let's see, Marana may become a land where people can live in peace. All right, my master, let us work towards peace. Let's see, a master. Although a beautiful island, Marana is covered with palm trees and seems so small. Would you destroy destroy some of the palm trees? Yes, let's just destroy their food source. They won't need it. Ross says, I'll look around for you, Seth, see if I can find some for you, and I will get them. That's up to you, Ra. Like, don't feel like you need to. Don't go out of your way to it. But I mean, like, eventually I would like to get like an NES and a Super NES collection. Gatorbox says, my friend since middle school had a copy from a few years back, but he randomly decided to downsize on his belongings and sold all of his SNES stuff. The only console he collected for. Oh my goodness, I missed out. Oh man, I feel your pain there. I feel your pain. Because I still remember when it was like the best time to get into retro game collecting, like right in the early 2000s, when you could just go to like a GameStop or something, or like an EB Games, and just pick up like tons of old games, because no one cared about them back then. Everyone was like emulating. That's not the case anymore. Ross says, I want to. Well, I appreciate that, Rob. Okay, so this area is actually also idiot-proof. It's really easy to cultivate Marana. Ow. Let's just use a Strength of Angel right away. We're gonna see a new a new monster type here, and it's these like big skeletons, these big skulls. I think it's here. Actually, maybe it's in another area. I think that might be Aitos where those are at. Never mind. All right. this island is so small. It's really hard to screw up building Marana. Like you'll never hit the structure limit, so you can kind of have at it here, not worry about screwing it up. Tiki Party says, oh, wait, Actraiser 2 is just the platforming part. Yeah, no wonder why it flopped. Yes, there's no town sim in Actraiser 2, which is a shame, because honestly, I think that's what made this game so great. Gator says, I have a few NES games with a 89-cent price tag from GameStop. Faded tags, but the date codes all say 2002 to 2004. Nice. You know, that's almost like a point of pride to have gotten those games that cheap. Lucky. Hold on to those, by the way. Don't get rid of them. Imp says, COVID was kind of the worst for retro gaming. Prices skyrocketed. It was that, and then it was the speculative market that, like, picked up right around that time. Places like, Wada Games, and there was some other grading, like, auction house place that was like, let's make video games the new collecting market, and it was just like, how about no? Oneria says, that sounded like a Pikachu or something? Oh no. And Ib says, oh man, don't even get me started on speculative investment markets, ruining price. It's fucking awful. Yeah, like when they were trying to charge, like, I think it was like $1 million for like a sealed in-box Super Mario Brothers or something, and I'm like, do you people have any idea what games are actually worth? Because I don't think you do. Okay, there's one monster layer down. I want to replace those, I want to replace those fields with wheat fields, too. I found something in the monster layer. My master, we have found a strange bow and some arrows. We present them to you. Alright, that's just another Strength of Angel. Gator says, I have a Jekyll and Hyde, just like AVGN, with the same 98-cent price tag on it. Unintentional, but it's funny. I have one exactly like him. That's actually pretty cool. Some of those $1 million Super Mario Brothers 10 out of 10 sales are very transparent money laundering. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking that very same thing. Good old AVGN, my contemporary. I don't know if some people in my community know this. Thank you, Rob, for the bits. But I used to be on Screw Attack. I actually had a show on there called Retro Remix back in 2007. And although I didn't speak directly to the AVGN, I kinda did. I think we talked through email. He's a pretty cool guy, but he was very busy even back then. Tiki says, what were they thinking? Exactly. Gator says, wait, you too? Yeah. Yeah, I was on Screw Attack. Oh, you were a G1. G1 for life. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was DJ Axis back on Screw Attack back then. Was watching as the nerd was like just starting to take off, like around 2007 or so. And I was out by 2008. What's a G1? The G1 is what the Screw Attack peeps called their community members, that we were called G1s. And it was basically just to make something more unique, so we weren't just like, you know, like a user or whatever, you know, like Craig and Tom wanted to have something very unique to call the user base, so they called them G1s. Ross says, you're the most famous person I met. I'm not even really internet famous, that's the thing. I had a very, very modest popularity. Oh no, Tiki says that he had to leave by 5:40. Oh no, this man knows. Oh no, it's 5:40, there's no time. We can't finish Mega Man X, there's no time. Gator says, I wasn't just a G1, very nearly ran my own series on Screw Attack, but I was offered a better deal by 1UP EGM, and that deal fell through. Oh, dang. When abouts was that gonna happen? Because, like That's kind of exciting. Were you going to be around the same time? After Awesome Video Games got spurned by Screw Attack? Oh, I remember that. I remember Awesome Video Games leaving. I actually carried their show on my own website for like 4 episodes. Holy shit. Dang, I thought I would never hear about Awesome Video Games again. I actually really liked that show, by the way. How it was like 2 dude bros talking about video games. Like they would back in like old 80s commercials. I miss that. Them and Captain S. Oh man, that was such a good time. I was working on my series in 2008, God Mode On. You know, in another timeline, we could have actually had shows at the same time on Screw Attack. Holy hell. That's pretty awesome, man. I'm glad to know you. My master, we would like to extend our town to the island northwest of here. Is there any way to make there a channel and an island on the part of the continent? As a matter of fact, Gator, he hasn't shown up in a while, but a few months ago, Handsome Tom actually raided the stream when I was playing 7th Guest. So he does sometimes come around here. It says such a wildly small universe. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Just crazy. Okay, before I do the earthquake thing, I want to get rid of all these and get my buildings up to max level. Woo! Oh my goodness. Tonight has been such a crazy night. That's cool. Regretfully, I haven't stayed in touch very well with everyone. Yeah, I hear you. After about 2008, I kind of just like, I met my then, my now wife, but then she was my girlfriend, and I kind of just took care of myself, and I sort of like really disappeared off the internet and just kind of took care of my own life. I didn't really keep in contact with like Craig or Tom or anyone like that. Your level is 12. 19 hit points at our next level at 2,900 population. Your then future wife. Exactly, Oneria. Gator says, I took a detour into the furry fandom for a good long while, and I came back doing gaming stuff because I got notable enough to be invited to a furry-themed live streaming channel. You know, it's funny, I kind of made that same detour shortly after I met my wife. I got into drawing like furry art and stuff, and I wouldn't say I got as prominent in that community, but I mean, people knew me there as Akushizu, or like they kind of knew me with my wife, so we got known as like Seth and Amanda. We had our own like set of characters and stuff. You may have heard of us, maybe not. Like I know older people in the fandom would recognize us, which is Axis and Weeb. That's very true. It's basically Axis and Weeb. Exactly. Imp says, didn't you meet Jazzy through those channels? I did. I did, actually. Your then future former girlfriend. Exactly, Oniria. Long story short, the channel was Gatorbox. I bought it from the producers. Oh, dang. Nice. Like Imp was just saying, it's crazy how small this world really is. Like how small the internet really is. Ross says, I meant Imp in a furry game. Careful, you might be giving too much about Imp away. Temple has suddenly appeared in Marana. People are saying that they built it to worship you, but I sense something is wrong. Mm-hmm. The temple is the only building and the monsters have not tried to destroy. Really? That makes me very uneasy. I hope nothing happens. Uh-oh! That's definitely sussy. Get away from that cornfield. Get. Oh my god, my town is getting assaulted. Stop it. Furries everywhere. Hey, they're more prevalent than you think. All right, let's give them some wheat. This wheat sustains people better than corn. Okay, there's Monster Layer 2 dealt with. Ugh. Appears they found something. Ross says, he led me to you and other wonderful people like you all. Oneria says, depending on what I think. Found a strange statue. Okay, that's just another bomb. Alright, destroying that one tree on the Nazca Island is actually important. It's muy importante. But not just yet. Again, I really need to get rid of this other monster layer down here. It's cramping my style. Many of our people have already turned against our eternal master. How dare they! I believe the shrine may be the cause of this change of heart. This must be a problem we must solve on our own. I just thought you should know. I don't think I can clear up the marsh around this temple. Hang on, let me see. I don't think this can actually be... to the pyre it is! Exactly! That sounds like you want to jump yourself on that pyre. Gotta get up to get down. Okay, as soon as I can regain control here. And the people of Marana already know how to build bridges, so I don't have to worry about that. In fact, hang on, let me give them that tablet too. Because I need to give this to them anyway. Oh, master, an ancient tablet has fallen from the sky. I just basically just yeeted it at him. I just chucked it at the temple. I was trying to hit him with it. As instructed by this tablet, we shall investigate the bird-shaped island. Do it. Conquer for your god. Conquer. Batman, get out of here. No, you... Oh, he just destroyed my wheat. My wheat! Damn it. Why must they torment me so? Oh, master. Because of the many plagues here in Marana, we should never be without medical herbs. May we present this herb as an offering to you this year. And in other lands that suffer the plagues as we do, please offer this herb to them. Tiki says, a tablet fell from the sky. It hit our only architect. Teach us how to build again. Nice. I'll take that. We take those. Architects are worth 50 points if you smack them in the head with a tablet. Let's see you build your way out of this point, Dexter. Alright, thankfully... Thank you. No! He keeps deflowering my fields. I think I need to rain on those to bring them back. Oh, come on, just build one more screen over. Oh yeah, you can just rain on them. Okay.
Hey, Seth. Your scales might be on fire from all that gaming, but don't forget to hydrate, darling.
Hydrate or
Water break,
dihydrate.
Stat.
Okay, that's true. Thank you, Ro. I get carried away. Okay? I've been soaking up the vibe of the stream. I can't help myself. I will definitely hydrate though. In fact, I have about 7 minutes before the next ad break, so on the next ad break I'll actually get up and get myself a drink. Alright. What level is our town now? It's level 2. I don't want an earthquake just yet. Oh wait, maybe I need to. Big sip. Dang it, I might have to Okay, do they have anything for me? They do. Alright, herbs, a bow, and a bomb. Alright, I hate to do this. There we go. Now we can get up here. Now we can get up there. Town under construction, Seth? Or is it? Earthquakes! Exactly. Oh, you think you're building today? No. There's going to be a rumbling and a grumbling. Imp says, I get tomorrow off if you want to come hang out tomorrow. But it's back to normal for me. We'll see. Do you know what you want to stream tomorrow, Imp? Ross says, what did we do to you, Seth? Listen, the peeps actually demanded that earthquake. They were like, if only the master would create an earthquake and connect the lands here for us. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. They begged me. They begged me, okay? Get away from those fields. Okay, I'm getting rid of that red devil right now. Get. Shoo! I need a broom. I don't need a bow and arrow. Take me, Sky Daddy! Exactly. They love it. Here, we'll just stun lock this thing. I really hate these red devils, but the skulls are worse. Although the skulls can actually be beneficial because they can use earthquake. Imp says not sure yet. Probably retro. Nice. That should be fun. And Tiki says if only an earthquake would hit Wall Street. We need to play the real life game of the real life game of Actraiser. Okay, and now that we've got all the monster layers, no one seems to be here. Could it be that those two have also had their hearts drawn away by the evil powers? Sir Sethi, you must enter the shrine and fight to save your people. I'm gonna fight to drop an earthquake on them. They only have a population of 110. This is pathetic. They better build more. Okay, yeah, they're still gonna build. I'd put it elsewhere. Okay, I think these are all level 3 houses, so I don't want to destroy them. However, I can't claim any more gifts from my followers until I finish the dungeon. So I can build more, and this is basically like the maximum area you can build here. In fact, hang on, what's the max population for Marana? I have these written down. 538. So you can't really even get that many people here. Tiki says, I like that Godzilla game where they say, go ahead and destroy the financial district, Godzilla, make the people happy. And Oniria says, that's us here. Do me a favor, Godzilla. I need a kaiju form. Just thinking out loud, by the way. Maybe I need a kaiju form. Imp says, I saw that screen cap on Twitter so many times lately. Nice. Alright, I think I can get to max pop. Make the people happy. Oniria says, in Divinity Dragon Commander, you get a dragon with a jetpack form? Oh my, I might need to play that. I might need to play that. That sounds too badass to pass up. Also, good news, everyone. My controller isn't goofing around. I knew that the game had... I knew the game was very dragon-friendly, but, like, I didn't know to what degree. I did not know about that, so... Alright, 382. We're doing good. Doing good in the neighborhood. I probably could take out this... Maybe, like, once I get my next level. Because I think 2900 is my next level up. So once I get that, I'll probably, like, go after the boss here, and then come back and finish up Marana. Haven't played it myself. I think I'll pass. It'll pass your specifications. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you played as like a dragon that's like a commander, and there's some Panzer Dragoon-like kind of stuff, sort of thing, if I recall. It was kind of on my radar for a time, but then I think there was like other games that were out, so I never really checked it out. But it does sound interesting. Level is 13, HP is now 20. 3,300, that's gonna take some time. Okay, I'm going to return to the Sky Palace. Oh, I think there was like one more thing that I did want to get here and I didn't get it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this fight without it though. Damn it. It's fine though. Oh wait, they are still building. Not by much though. 470. Alright. Ads are about to start in about 30 seconds. I'm gonna get up and hydrate because I really need to. Let me save here. Okay. We'll just be ready to fight these heathens when I come back after break. Oneria says, half visual novel, half RTS. You have several choices of queen, so there's a romance element. Oh, maybe I'll have to check that out. You're selling me. Undead wife is best wife, but I'd rather marry the skeleton bartender with the pumpkin boobs. Fantastic choice. I agree. That is the best choice, clearly. Okay, everyone. Ad break is starting. I'm going to get up and get a drink, and I would encourage you to, get up, get yourself a drink to stretch, and we'll be back in a few minutes with some more Actraiser. I'm just going to leave this music play, and I will be right back with you. So don't go anywhere, everybody. BRB.
Hey chat. While Seth is AFK, let's party like robots in Bonktown. What's your favorite game to play or watch?
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting, everybody. Alright, let's get back into it. Oi! Oh, my voice. Oh. Okay, let's take this boss apart. I did want to get one more spell before fighting this boss, but I kind of missed my chance because I rushed it. So we can't get the magical aura, but that's fine. We don't need it for this boss. We can actually do it with the Stardust just fine. In fact, the Stardust might almost work better. All right. Fucked around, says Oniria. Uh-oh. All right, so you want to go left here instead of right. And as soon as this, that lift starts going down, just keep left, or keep right, I mean. There we go, go through there. You want this. And you want to just drop down, because I don't think there's anything over to the left. Let me see. I think we want to go to the right now. Yeah, we want to go this way. I don't think these will kill you outright, but they do hurt, so you gotta be careful. There's some Grim Reapers. This is basically Skeletor Raw. I think we want to drop down to the left, like right here. Ow. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Good. Alright, and then the thing we want is in the middle there. There we go. The Temple's Secrets. Alright, getting out of this is a little tricky. You gotta jump, like, right on that thing to get out of there. It's kind of finicky. And there would be an item up there to the left, but we can't reach it. Ow. Ooh. I want to destroy that. Just let me destroy it. Careful. Oh, right, you have to get off that fast, and I did not. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, snack dead. It's because Oniria said fucked around. Ra, you know, fucked around and found out. No step on Snack. I feel bad. I like Snack. Okay, so this one is the Buddhist temple, says Tiki. Yes. And we conquered it. Cultivating the land of Marana was a difficult task for us. No matter how many homes we seemed to build, monsters came and destroyed them. Yeah, it was totally the monsters. It was totally the monsters. It wasn't me dropping countless earthquakes. It was them. Totally. I'd never do that. I'm a benevolent god. In the midst of all our troubles, a man of eloquence appeared. He assured us that becoming the monster's followers, trouble and hardship would be eliminated from our lives. Alas, we were deceived by his words. I realized how susceptible human beings are. all of us learned a very important lesson from this experience. We will never betray you again. We can carry on without your help. I love that line there. We'll never betray you again, but now we can carry on without your help. Totally. Please help other lands find peace that we now have here in Marana. They didn't learn. Spoilers. Andy Dufresne didn't learn a thing. He went right back around to fucking around and finding out. Send them some lightning? I'm tempted to. I'm really tempted. Trust me. Hang on, do I have any offerings? There, of course it's the thing that I wanted to grab, the magical aura. Magical aura for Kefker. Are you gonna Earthquake again? The thing is, Earthquake won't do anything because their buildings are already level 3. So it's just gonna jostle them around a bit. It won't actually, like, destroy the town. Can I build north of here? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, in fact, I think this is the maximum amount of spots you can build in Marana, so they should hit max population here. Max population, by the way, is 538, and we're already close to that, so. They've discovered anti-earthquake technology. It's because they know who their deity is. They know me well. It's easier this way. It's easier to just build earthquake-proof houses than to go against the master's wishes. Okay, I don't know if it's going to build anymore. Did I miss a spot? Bum ba 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 bum bum. Let me see if I missed a square, because I may have. I think I might have max already. Yeah, I think I might be maxed on Marana already. Just Kefker there? Just send Kefker their way? I am tempted. Hang on, let me see. Marana says slow. I'm not sure why it's still not building. I think I may have, like, missed a square up here. Okay, I guess not. I may have to wait on this one. I may have to wait and come back later. Alright, well, let me give Fillmore one more check. Fillmore's still 902. I don't think we're gonna, like, get higher than 902 for Fillmore. I think it's hosed. Damn it. Alright, well, we can, however, go over to Cassandra and fix this town up because we have the herb. With this, the people will no longer be afflicted with the plague. Plague doctor? Nice. So we can at least finish up Cassandra. Alright, 794? what was the total for Cassandora? 874 is our maximum, our absolute maximum. And we should be able to hit that. Actually, hang on. Alright, let's build this up here. And build back to the left. The way you have to do this is kind of weird, the way the game handles these, like, roads. It's kind of very, very weird in particular. Alright, 834. We're, like, really close to finishing up Cassandora. You'll always have, like, a little bit of extra spots here, too. A strange scroll at the foot of the mountain, just south of here. Ooh, baby. I'll take that. A source of magic. That's perfect. I think I can go... Yeah, I was going to say, I can get one square over here, too. And I think that is the entirety of Cassandora. 874, okay. This is maxed. Magic is evil! Well, unless it's used by the god with the earthquakes, of course. Okay, I think this is everything we can get here. Yep, there we go. Cassandora is maxed. Alright. And we're halfway done. Actually, wait, we have four of 6 done, so we're over halfway. Let's just get Aitos done now. We'll use our new magic. The magical aura is really good. That and Stardust are amazing spells. In some cases, the magical aura is almost better than the other spell. Alright. We're gonna go down into the volcanic lands. Get this done with. Alright, so Aitos, I need 24,000 points between both acts. This act is kind of perilous too, so I should be very careful. I want to know why those bamboos sound like when they fall. They make a weird noise. Alright, it's actually better to just stay on this thing than going down there. You can go down there, like on the lower route, and get an item. But it's much more perilous than staying up here. That damn Tengu. I'm just gonna skip over it. I would rather not have to deal with that part. These skulls, like, don't move at all. There we go. There's where we're getting off. Now we get to play some Donkey Kong. Ib says, isn't Aitos one of the worst? Actually, it's not as bad as you think. The first act is actually worse than the second. Aitos Act 2 is like a joke. It's like really easy. In fact, the boss of Aitos Act 2 is like an absolute joke. This Act 1 is a bit nerve-wracking because there's a lot of like instant death. Alright, now we gotta go inside the caldera and just keep to the left. We'll see why. There we go. I think that was score, by the way. And just don't fall in the lava, because that lava will absolutely Shrek you. And we're still not out of the instant death pits. Stupid Tengus. Down carefully. There's a crush, which is an instant kill. That item, though, this item, the projectile, or I'm sorry, that wasn't a projectile. That was like a full health. It's coming up. There's a this thing. You'll need this on the boss. Those sling gnomes remind me of enemies from Golden Axe. I can totally see it, by the way. Odidia says, as if often the case with lava. Yeah, it's fatal, even for deities. It says, actually, specifically those thieves that steal your magic. Oh, yeah. I can see it. All right, so for this boss, we want to stand about right here, Ski. And when he gets close, we want to use that. We want to use the aura. Because it absolutely ruins him. In fact, one more... I'm kind of spamming there. I don't need to. There we go. There's the Aqua Dragon down. Don't hurt your own kind, says Ra. Shh. He looked more like a sea serpent. See, it says defeated serpent, not defeated dragon. I hurt nothing. I didn't hurt my own kind. That was a serpent. And you know what? There's another boss in here that some people will probably try to argue that I'm hurting my own kind too, but let me tell you something. It's a wyvern, not a dragon. It has no arms. It's not a dragon. Tiki says, way to start the year of the snake. Oh no, you're right. Oh my goodness. A worm, says Oniria. Exactly. Sir Sethi, Aitos might become a land where people can live in peace. Alright, Master, let us work towards peace. It's the year of the snake, it is. Oh, Master, this great plateau of Aitos is laid uncultivated for many years. Please use the mighty power of lightning to destroy these rocks so that we may begin to build and cultivate the land. Gatorbox says a wyvern like my beloved waitress from Angels with Scaly Wings. Hey, Oniria was talking about Angels with Scaly Wings. I think she wanted me to play that. Yeah, you just got Oniria's attention. Oniria wants to play it first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Be my guest. I'll happily watch, by the way, if you're going to play it. Imp says, my lord, we do not possess the knowledge of C4. Bless us with your mighty power of plastic explosives so that we may continue. Oh god, these skulls. These skulls are terrible, by the way. In fact, I'm going to use a power of the angels. I actually want to leave that skeleton there, though. Exactly. It's fitting that Seth made his comeback in the Year of the Dragon. That's true, I did. Haven't played it. It's out of my library for ages. Gatorbox says I'm a big fan. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll have to check that out, too. Oniria says, I'll be honest, I didn't know what to expect. I just love the title. Well, you've already got someone else in chat who's giving it praise, so there you go. Maybe you should check it out. Oh, he walked right into the thunder. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats, ho. Alright, well, let's start getting rid of monster layers. You gotta be careful around those big skulls, though. They can absolutely mess you up. Alright, it's 1 giant skull and 3 blue dragon nests. Oy. And I know one of the miracles the people of Aitos will ask for at some point. They'll want you to create wind to help their windmills. But I think they'll ask for another miracle too. I think they want rain at a certain point. Like there's a dying man who wants to feel the tears of the master on his cheeks. But I love the romance visual novel, so it's perfectly possible I'll love it, says Oniria. And Gator says, and I have a pillow. Oh, man. Nice. I agree with that, Ra. I missed Oneria streams, too. Yeah, even Meridius. Oneria says, I'm coming back tomorrow. Nice. Tomorrow night and Thursday afternoon. I miss streaming, too. I'll have a lot to catch up on. I would hype you up. I would give you a shout out, Oneria, but I don't think you want me to. I'll leave that up to you if you want me to give your channel a shout out, because I like Oneria's streams, but I know Oneria likes to, keep it chill over there. Ra just wants to feel my hair. It is very wonderful hair. It is very wonderful hair. Listen, I keep it. I pamper my hair for you, okay? I use only the best shampoo and conditioner in Bonktown. We're gonna have time to do words. We might have time to do words. We have enough players. I want to make sure you have time to finish the game. Let me see, Imp. Let me see, because we're in Aitos now, and we just have to do Aitos and Northwall. But I would absolutely celebrate with words if we can get everybody in on it. Is that what you want, chat? Do you want to play words afterwards? I'm totally down with that. I'm absolutely down with that. The dream team is all here? Exactly. My husband suffered serious injuries while sailing the Monsters Lair, so I alone must continue the building of Aitos for a while. Oh no. These skulls are terrible. They take a lot of punishment. The thing is, you want to leave them, though, because they give you a free earthquake. Ooh. You just have to be careful, because they can really do some damage to your angel. This year, our ranch has some horses. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. They're going to show me where the sweet lemonade is made, aren't they? Meridia says, I'm a little too tired for words, I'm afraid. I've been thinking about going to bed early. Oh. Imp says, I wonder what happens if you just waste time and kill all the monsters without sealing. Eventually, the layers will run out, Imp. In fact, hang on. Let me see. Yeah, see? There seems to be 153 blue dragons in this layer. Eventually, they will actually run out. The layers will sit empty, though. But you can actually exhaust them. It takes a while. Ooh. I need to watch it. Those skulls really hurt you. Alright, everybody's unhappy. The wind is gone, and without it, our windmills can't work. Would you cause the wind to blow, please? That's some fast wind. There we go. That's just one of the things that they'll ask for. Ah! Oh! Stay away! No! Oh, please, go away! No! It's coming for me. My goodness. I hated those skulls. Yeah, me too, Tiki. They're terrible. They do a ton of damage. Do you have to do everything around here? You do. This is not a religion. It is a babysitting job. To be certain. Ra says, I can make my own win. Thank you very much. Thank you for telling us that, Ra. Reminds me of Potapon. Oh, man, Potapon. Best game. I agree. I totally agree. Potapon is the best game. Imp says, also, I remember playing Potapon. I do too. That was a PSP game, was it not? Oh, master, one of our people went to seal the monster's lair even though he was also seriously injured. After sealing the monster's lair, he was fatally injured. He's now standing before the shrine with his last ounce of strength. His last request is to pass away while being covered in the master's tears. Please grant his request. Send the rain. He wants to bless the rains. We're not even in Africa. Ba 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 ba. There we go. You can have the rains blessed. Pada pada pada, says Tiki. They won't even walk without you drumming along. Oh yeah, that's true. Imp says it's getting a spiritual successor / reboot crowdfunding efforts made enough to get the original composer to respond. Oh shit, nice. Oneria says hot take, but I don't like the third one. Wait, there was a third Potapon? Oh master, thank you for showing compassion to him. It is great hour of need. Thankfully, Aitos is really hard to mess up, too. But it was metal music instead of African. Oh, okay. Level is 14, and your HP is 21. And your next upgrade is 3,700. My master, we have learned to make clothes from the fleece of our sheep. This fleece is very warm and could be very useful in the land as cold as Aitos. This year, we may present this fleece as an offering. I don't know how I slowly became more Swedish as I read that, but there you go. We actually need that fleece for Northwall. Did you use, let's see, did you use leaves up to now? Maybe. Gino says, what about Wadapon? Nice. Ip says, they raised enough to get their David Wise collaboration? Oh shit. Oneria says, and I never understood the frenzy mechanic. Imp says, I'm dumb. It's not even the original. Kenmei Adachi was the original composer. So, mountains hold many unforeseen mysteries. She'll inform you. Oh yeah, they discover mountaineering now too. Alright, we want to get rid of this layer. Could you stop it? Ah! Oh my god, get off of me! I hate these things. Townspeople, can you build faster? My lord. Gino, I have one for you. What is a pirate's favorite letter? Oh no. My master, we found a scroll in the mountains. Give me that scroll. Give me it. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff. So we want the sheep's fleece, we'll take the strength, and we'll take the source of magic. Oh right, I can't shoot because I have no health. There we go, now I can shoot. Ah! These things are being extremely aggressive right now. Skeletor just wants to run into me. Jeez. Have you played the Tails game, says Gino. Oh, the Tails games are good. They're very good. Only Fantasia. That's still a good one, though. A little bit outdated by modern standards. Oh, I need to get back to Berseria? I think that's the one with Velvet. Best protagonist. Velvet is best protagonist. I don't care. She's by far the best Tails protagonist, and she goes through the most shit. I will not hear any backsass. Or I will drop earthquakes on this town. I'll do it. I swear. I should try the remake of the Tales of Graces. It's been great to get back into it, says Gino. I never played the original, by the way, so I do want to play Tales of Graces for sure. They're all great, though. Like, all the Tales games are good. Ah! Okay, I actually want this, this skeleton to create an earthquake, because it'll get rid of most of the, the lesser buildings. So I kind of want to leave one... I wanted to destroy his lair, but I want to leave one, monster. One monster. Oniriya says, I've been waiting for a re-release of Abyss, because it's Siggy's favorite, and the OP song is by Bump of Chicken? That's a great group name. Which is the best JRPG I've ever played, except for all of the other ones that are the best. But I think the only one that actually competes with it is Persona 5. That's a hard one to beat, though. That's a hard one to top. I still need to play Persona 5, too. Imp says just a small bump. And let's see. Oniria says Bump of Chicken is everywhere. Okay, I don't want to get rid of that skull layer yet, because, yeah, that's what I want that skull to do. That's exactly what I wanted that skull to do. In fact, now that he's done his job... See ya, Skeletor. There we go. Unfortunately, this is going to give us bigger problems. I like how the villagers just go... Exactly. Trying to remember the artist name that did a bunch of music for Hypnospace Outlaw. I need to play that still, too. Oneria says, I also want to make games with it, but I've never been a storyteller. Bump of Seth. I'm kind of the opposite, Oneria. I love writing stories, but, like, just working on games is a lot of work. But I absolutely love writing scenarios for them. Imp says, see ya, nerd. Oneria says, now that I'm back home and I'm back to watching videos about obscure and forgotten games and adding them to my playlist, like I'm gonna play them? Hey, that's the best thing you could do, right? Your backlog is getting bigger, that's true. Well, you know my number. I do. Dinos and I might make one, says Gino. Oh, that'll be fun. Let me know if you do. Just don't, like, send me a fake game link that compromises my Discord. I'll be very upset. Tiki says, working on games takes at least 1 to 2 years for a very small one. Yeah, it takes a long time. Master, we have found a strange statue. Oh, this is just a bomb anyway. Alright, I'll accept that. Gino says, he's really good. We just watched Poppy's Playtime 4 videos. Oh, Manly Badass Hero. I know about Manly Badass Hero. Nice. Quite like his videos. Very, 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 very nice, like, ASMR voice, too. I like that man's voice. It's very nice. Alright, I don't think the people of Aitos are going to build any more until I get rid of that volcano that's erupting. Oh, maybe they will. Maybe they actually will still build. Gino says, sadly, I think he's running low on obscure horror games. He might be. That's like all he does, too. Oniria says, but somehow itch.io is too big of a rabbit hole to want to dive into it. It's like an ocean. It is. There's so much on there. Imp says, I love his sense of humor, and he sometimes condensed all of Inscription into 2 videos. That is a lot. That's a lot. Wow. Gino says, oh, that's right. I just read that. Imp says, I'm sorry, never mind. Oniria says, I have to think about what to play tomorrow night. Maybe the Whole or Homebody. I've never seen either of those, so I'll be watching either way, Oniria. He also did FNAF Security Breach. Damn it, Gino! I know why you're bringing that up. You want me to play FNAF Security Breach. I know. I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten the promise. The promise is made. I have not forgotten. Inscription is the game I wish I could erase my memory of so I could play it again blind, says Oniri. I loved the first act of Inscription. I can see why like people don't like the second act. It's way weaker. I love the card synergies in the first part. I wish the whole game was that. Inscription was so good, says Imp. I agree. I'm still waiting on Pizza Tower. Don't you worry. We'll play that too. I can't guarantee I'll be any good at Pizza Tower. I also want to play Anton Blast too. Since you mentioned Pizza Tower, I want to play Anton Blast as well. Want to make a bet on Rystar again? Fuck no. No, I would not. No, I would not. You already know my feelings on Rystar. I would absolutely not like to do that. Gino says, also, I'm excited. And Oniria says, I have to play the fishing side game. There's a fishing... Oh, yeah, there is a fishing game. Gino says, I pre-ordered the Mario RPG soundtrack bundle. That's a good choice. I still want to play the remake of that, but I need a Switch. You know, maybe I'll just play the original Mario RPG. I'm sure... in fact, I'll probably have Gino on for that. Gino, would you like to be on whenever I stream Mario RPG? Even though it's the old school SNES version? Oniria says, I played all the major games from those devs, which is rare for me. I want to play those too. Crowd... Does that support crowd control, Gino? And yeah, I would love to. Okay. Oh god, crowd control system. It does? Oh no. Sonic Spinball is on crowd control? It is. You know, if you really want to make good on that video game masochism, you know, you could just turn on a little crowd control. And it'll be like this volcano going off. It'll be like Sonic Spinball with an active volcano right beneath your desk. Once I get affiliate, I want to do that on a stream, says Gino. Imp is terrified. Ra says, I miss Immortal Redneck. You know, Ra, truth be told, I almost played that tonight. I almost was thinking about like starting a new playthrough of Immortal Redneck. I will bring it back, and it'll be completely with the Twitch integration on. You'll have wet floors every stream. Don't know, please. Oh no. Oh god. Insidious says giving chat control. That doesn't sound like DJ. Hey now, come on. Don't gaslight. Stop it. I even left the claps on. What are you talking about? Level 15, your HP is 22, and your HP will increase when we get to 4,100. I didn't know what that's like, but it sounds horrifying. So yeah, I am really missing Immortal Redneck. That game is so fun. And the Twitch integration made it even more fun. Oniria says Immortal Redneck. It's actually a really fun roguelike. It's a very silly game too. You basically play as a mummy redneck, and you go through ancient Egypt. It's a very fun game. It's very, very fun. Would highly recommend. I don't think it would be your kind of game though. I think you would get very, very frustrated with it. Because I get very frustrated with it. But one of the things that I really love about it is it has full Twitch integration. So your chat can vote on what scrolls you take, which are basically the passives in the game, and some of them are great and some of them are absolutely god-awful, like wet floors, which makes all the ground basically have ice physics. I hate it. Ra loves it. Oh no, my population is 666. Uh-oh. Are we going to be stuck at 666? I think we are. Okay, well that's fitting. Well, that's very fitting. We're stuck at 666. Alright, let's do Act 2. Oneria says, my favorite thing, allowing people to not let me play my game in peace. Yeah. Well, you don't have to play with it on. You can actually play with it off just fine. It's just if you want that extra, you know, if you want that extra annoyance factor. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. We don't do fun in my home? Oh. I'll do it though. I'll suffer so you don't have to. How about that? Imps is still laughing about playing content warning when we had that weird Iron Maiden monster that gave your allies a CAPTCHA to release. Oh, that was hilarious. That was great. That was absolutely great. We were just like, oh yeah, it's fine. Let's do this. Cheeto says Seth could join too. Uh-oh. And a snail, you just happened to munch the guy who was doing the CAPTCHA, and in the instant we started, so 2 people died for 1. Oh, damn. I must have missed that. Oneria says, but I will watch you play Squirrel with a Gun. Yes, I'm definitely going to play that. I just need to buy it still. I absolutely want to play it. Gino sold me on Squirrel with a Gun. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, there's my first death of the game, which was absolute horseshit. You piece of trash. That thing just immediately knocked me off. And this part is, like, not exactly, like... There we go. I just had to be fast. Oh, I lost a life. What's worse is I lost the life in one of the easiest action stages. Oh, God. Get off of me. Get off of me! These things are so annoying. Damn it. Dance, Gavin, dance! Oh no. Ross says, Squirrel with a Gun, wonderful. Before we even go over there... And you want to make sure you're on this one. Don't be on those lower platforms like a chump. Squirrel with a Gun is absolutely fantastic, says Imp. Those samurai guys are annoying. They'll like run away from you. Yeah, see, these ones will try to jump away from you, but they can't. Alright, there's another source of magic. Great. Alright, we do want to make that jump. There we go. It's fine if I take damage falling down. It's absolutely fine. Come on, use your spell. There we go. Oh my god. I couldn't even use my magic. Another follow.
Depths_VT.
Depths
Thanks
VT.
for joining the Bonktown crew. Your
Oh my
follow is
goodness.
as refreshing as a cool breeze on a sunny day. Let's keep the fun rolling.
Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Depths VT. Hey, holy shit, the follow, says it. Yeah, we've got a lot of them tonight. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Just as we finish that boss. Sir Sethi, I know it's unexpected, but the people of Aitos have something to tell you. Run and tell that homeboy. Oh, master, all the monsters at Aitos have been destroyed. Thank you, Ra, for the bits. Thank you for taking care of us. We can now take care of ourselves. So please, we help other lands who enjoy the peace we have here in Aitos. That peace was achieved by non-stop earthquakes and threats. Don't forget. That front page feature, that's a new one for me. I'll have to tweet about that, like, afterwards. That's pretty cool. It says non-stop earthquakes and death threats. Yes, that's how we run things in Deity Land here. In the world of Actraiser. That's not how we run Bonktown, though. No. We're a little bit more peaceful in Bonktown. Okay, 738. We're getting close to our max population for Aitos. The Bonktown Simulation Research Center. That sounds... Oh no, that sounds suspiciously like Black Mesa. Uh-oh. You know, I need to play another Half-Life game, too. I need to play me some Opposing Force. I love Opposing Force. Oneria says, except for the werewolves. That's true. Viva La Bonktown, says Ra. Usually Ra is over here hyping up Timeout Town. Not tonight, though. Gino says, why not full life? I have not yet accepted my full life consequences. You'll survive longer? Well, I also might be radioactive. I might be slightly radioactive. Damn it, Gino. Okay, max pop for Aitos is 802, but you can't quite get 802. You can get 778, and I think this is the phantom population. Black Mesa. Where do you mean Half-Life? Where the meaning of Half-Life in more ways than one, says Imp. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is as high as you can get in Aitos. Yeah, it's maxed. So that's the max population. Marana still says slow. Let me check in on Marana. How are we doing over here? Why are you going so slow? What's going on over here? I just leave you guys for just 10 minutes while I go and save the world. And they're not building. You know what they need? Hang on, here. This will motivate them. Ah, I knew it. These were level 2 buildings. They weren't level 3. They did need the earthquake motivation. It says sneak. Yeah, these brick houses. These are the level 3 buildings. I had to earthquake. We had to shake them up a little bit. That was why Marana was not quite at max pop. We're getting close to the absolute max, by the way. I think 4,600 is like the maximum level. I believe it's 45 or 4,600. We have 3,800. The rest we can get in Northwall, hopefully. But it's going to be close. If not, I'll have like almost max level. Oneria says, I don't understand anything in the game, but I'm just happy to be here. It's actually kind of complicated for a Super Nintendo game. Some of the town building stuff, like there is some deep strategy involved, like if you really want to max out your population. And it kind of ties directly into that whole belief about like your deity is only strong as the number of believers they have. The number of believers. This is the Bieber religion. Okay, now Marana is maxed. Okay, so we probably won't be able to finish up Fillmore, but I can at least get Northwall maxed, and that'll be almost everything. Just give them earthquakes? I did, Ra. I actually did give them an earthquake, and they loved it. Okay, we're going to Northwall. We're going to save. We're going to leave the magical aura on, and we're going to get started on this and do the final, like, normal level before the end of the game. We're almost done, though. We're on Act 6 of 7. And I know we're at 4 hours, but we're going to go over because I want to one-session this game. It's totally doable. By the way, this is a unique music that you only hear in Northwall Act 1. Ow. It's actually a very pretty music. I really like this track. I'm just sad that you only hear it in like one level. Alright, there's a source of magic. Perfect. We'll actually use some of our spells here, just to get through this area a little more easily. Oneria says, I never max out anything if I don't have to. Mediocrity is my grinding is my guiding principle. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Imp says, are these sources of magic temporary? No, these are permanent. Those sources of magic are completely permanent. So a little cheat about these platforms that drop out, they only disappear when you get off of them. Alright, we want to go into the water? Actually, I want to go over here. Ah, these stupid blue bats, though. There's a full life apple. Even the ones you find in regular levels, yes. That amount of magic is how much I'll actually have for the rest of the game. And remember, I've actually like used a spell already too. All right, we want to go in the water because there's a 1-up. Oh, I missed that jump. Thankfully, this frigid cold water is not fatal. This jump, I always end up missing that jump. You have to duck here, and then you jump. Mind the cave trolls. Depp says, "Yay! Yip! Hug the ice cubes." You could. That yay is almost like a yippee. Where's my yippee? Hang on. Where's my yippee? Yippee! There's my yippee. I was looking for it. I knew I had it. Yippee! Get. Yippee! Oh no! What have I started? Oh shit! I want to stay on that. That will come back around, but I want to stay on that. I want to stay on that ice cube. However, because it's the only way to get up here. There's no ice physics in this game either, which is kind of great. There's a half apple. There's some spammed collapse. There we go. Let it snow. Hey, you can applaud me at this game. I'm good at it. I know I am. Okay, we want to get on that other snow block right there. Jump here, get the points. Points are actually really important in this game. There's a crush, which is useless. We want to kill monsters, though. That is important. Is muy importante. Yeah, you better back up. Back that ass up. I was gonna say, I know you can hit that guy. Oh, you dickhead. I just missed a symbol of magic because I got hit there. You know something? Here. Ooh. Oh, that's some spicy BS. This dude, get out of here, for serious. Okay, maybe I should maybe I should just get out of this area. Alright, there's a full apple. We're fine. Mayor Seth has libraries full of retro games in Bonktown. Hey, those games would be free to rent, by the way. Are we at the boss? Are we at the merman fly? This dude is a joke, by the way. When you get to this guy, first of all, he looks so stupid. Stay right here on the wall. And when he comes down, you give him a little something something. You give him a little something something of that magic aura. Right as he's coming down. He'll never hit you. Exactly. He has no legs. He has no legs and now he has no life. The Merman Fly. Yes, his name is Merman Fly. It's like a character from Daikatana. I can't leave without Mikiko and Merman Fly. Northwall may become a land where people can live in peace. I know it's unexpected. Oh, Master, our land Northwall is covered with snow. Please use the warmth of the sun to melt the snow. Alright, we have an ad break, so... Anyone without subs, my apologies. Please use the warmth of the snow, or the sun to melt the snow. We long to see the green of the plateau. Sounds like Kojima's boss. Making incredible characters with depth and personality and naming them shit like Murder Bob and Kill Bastard. Okay, I love that name, actually. We have to deal with 2 skulls here, by the way. 2. Dang it, I want to name my next like self-insert Kill Bastard. That's a great name. Damn it, Skeletor. Okay, there we go. Now we can at least reach this first layer. So that those like those layers with the sections of the map that have like ice flow, you can't get rid of those. Oh god, there's 2 skeletons. Okay, do I have a... Oh, I do have a wheat. Nice. Germination Nation. Kill Bastard. That's a great name. I need to steal that. Okay, first layer is down. So we have 1 blue dragon and 2 skull layers. Great. It appears we found something in the monsters layers. I found a strange statue. That's just another bomb. Okay, we want to at least get rid of 1 of these skulls. Dealing with 2 of these is a bit too much. Although it's free earthquakes, which is great. It really is. But we kind of don't need them. We kind of don't need the earthquakes right now. Okay, and now they'll want the fleece that we have. It's cold. The cold here is so harsh that people are unable to live with ordinary clothing. Oh, master, do you have any material with which we could make warmer clothing to cover our bodies with? I have some sheep's fleece. Wool socks! Nice. Alright, let's get rid of that second monster layer right away with a quickness, because these skulls are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. There we go. Nip, go away. My master, we found a strange bow and some arrows, and now they have something else for me. My master, we now understood how to build bridges. We can now begin building homes over the rivers. So the thing about Northwall is you cannot screw it up, too. You'll never get the 128 building limit here either. So you can build as many bridges as you like. You'll never mess it up. And as soon as I uncover this lake, they'll actually start a fishing operation here. There we go. My master, I think I see the semblance of a lake underneath all the ice. We plan to operate a fishery here in Northwall. Thank you, my master. The people can now live here in peace. I wouldn't know about peace just yet. More like pieces. We still have monster layers. Northwall, you can build wheat fields here, as I've done, but like eventually they'll start building those purple farms, so you kind of don't need to worry too much about that. Here, I'll grab this stuff because I'm going to use that Strength of the Angel because after this level we won't need those items anymore, and that includes those bombs. There's no reason for them. Alright, I need to get rid of this blue dragon layer, and then we can keep the skull around for now. Keep the Skullomania. Thank you so much, everybody, joining us for the stream, by the way. I'm so glad you've enjoyed Actraiser. We're going to single session this, too. Especially since I'm already in Northwall, and the only thing after this is Deathheim. It's funny, I always thought this game was longer than it really is, but no, it's not very long. Ross says, where am I? I think the question you should be asking yourself is which way should you go now, Ra? That's the question we should all be asking ourselves. I'll go to the moon? Nice. Yeah, so we can build as many bridges as we want here. It's not gonna hurt anything. Oh, Neria says, the real question is, why am I? That's true. We can go to the moon. That's true, we can. Oh, master, a scroll was found at the bottom of the ice-cold lake that we presented to you as an offering. That must have been a really well-preserved scroll. I'll have to play it on stream. Oh, that's a game. I didn't realize. I thought you were just making a joke on it. My master, did you know that there is a large new tree growing northeast of here? The other day, 2 of us went to the mighty tree, and at the trunk of the tree, we found something very interesting. There were 2 initials carved in the tree. These initials proved that people inhabited this land a few thousand years ago. We also discovered a scroll hidden near the trunk of the tree. Please accept it. I shall, because I think that's like 2 more magic sources. Oh, it's a magical light. This thing sucks. However... There we go. All powerful. We have all the spells. By the way, we will never use magical light. It is trash. It's the last spell you get in the game, and it's the worst. It's the worst, even. Please stop that. If you're going to destroy my town, at least do it in a mighty earthquake. Don't just, like, zap individual buildings. That's rude. And it's not very effective either. Okay. Now the only monster we have to deal with in the entire game is just this one skull. That's it. It's just that one skull layer. Alright, the townies have upgraded their ability. Oneria says it can be hard to tell. That's true. Sometimes I can never tell if you're making a joke or if you're being completely deadpan with me. I kind of like that, though. Keeps me on my toes. Alright, level up. Level is 16 and your HP is 23 and 4,600. By the way, that next one is the max level. A pan can be alive, says Ra. Of course. Alright, I just hope I have enough wiggle room to get to 4,600. Because you, as I said, you have like a margin of error of about 53 civilians or so. Like absolute max. And since I messed up Fillmore, and I kind of messed up Bloodpool too a little bit, I might have just enough to do this. Oneria says, not gonna lie, the game seems fun, but the music is driving me to violence. Yeah, you do hear this, like the simulation music a lot in this. Keep in mind, this was Quintet's first game on the Super Nintendo, and this game is nearly as old as the Super Nintendo itself. This was a very, very early game in the SNES's lifespan, so... I'm sure if they could, Quintet would have put more music in it than this. And considering how good Quintet's music is, I would say that's like an all but guaranteed. We're just gonna keep that skull locked down up there. It looks like we have level 3 now, which is good. At least I think we do. Hang on, let me see. Do I have level 3? I have level 2. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna blitz him. There we go. You won't be hearing that music for too much longer, Oniria. You'll be happy to know. That's the last monster layer in the entire game. Oh, Master, a monster has appeared from the mighty tree. The mighty old tree is our symbol of Northwall. Simply gazing upon it stirs the emotions within us. Oh, Master, please save our symbol of Northwall. Come down and drive the monsters away. I'll do that, but I might cause an earthquake. Alright, I don't believe I can build on any more... Okay, we have level 3. You know what that means. A rumbling! A mighty rumbling in the earth. And once again, they'll only build so far until I take care of Act 2. I'm just hoping I get my max HP. If not, I'll have to come back after I finished Act 2. But we'll see. just need 4,600, and I could probably do that here. We shall have to wait and see. Rasa, did you ever get the chance to play a Vectrex? No, I did not. I played a lot of classic video game consoles, but I never played a Vectrex. The most obscure one my family had was an Intellivision 2. However, as I've explained before, we did have the Atari 2600 system changer on it. We never had an okay, my parents had a 2600, but they got rid of it like when I was still too young to remember. Anytime I played Atari 2600 games, they were on an Intellivision System 2 changer, which is absolutely unheard of nowadays because the Intellivision and the ColecoVision were the only two systems that I ever knew of that had system changers made to play other consoles. Oneria says your parents were gamers. Yes, they were. They used to play in the arcades back in the 1970s and early 1980s. In fact, my mom was crazy good at some old 2600 games. She was one of those people who'd like flip the score in, I think she played Stampede and Barnstorming were her favorites. But I remember it being a wee Sethi, like sitting on my mom's lap playing 2600 games. Ross says we still have a tiny arcade here. Based parents? I know, right? My parents were such gamers that they had the Pac-Man Fever 45. And my dad was like a record collector too. Oneria says that's really cool. Yeah, the thing is though, my parents were also boomers, and when the video game crash happened, they kind of fell out of fashion with my parents too. Mainly my dad. My mom still loved video games because I remember I gave her my old original Game Boy because she loved Tetris. So I just like gave her my Model 1 Game Boy, and I remember like asking my dad for like a Game Boy Pocket or something like that afterwards. Did they ever have any arcades at home? What do you mean by arcades at home, Ra? Like, remember, I grew up in the eras where you actually went to an arcade. So, like, the only stuff we had at home were stuff like personal computers, the Atari 2600, Intellivision 2. No, we never had, like, actual arcade cabinets. My parents couldn't afford that. And as I said, like, after the video game crash, my dad really kind of fell out of favor with video games for the longest time. My mom still liked them, but my dad was just like, he didn't see the point. And of course, like, all of me and all of my siblings absolutely loved games, so you can imagine how well that relationship worked out. Can you melt that top corner? This one here, Imp? I don't think you can because it has, like, an ice flow on it. I'll try, though, but I don't think you can. Let me see. Nope. Yeah, all these sections that have these, like, dark blue ice patches on, you can't do anything with. I think... Oh, no, we're still building. 554. I think we hit our max. Hang on one second here. North Wall's max population is 650. But I don't know if I can hit that. I may have to finish the Act 2 section first. Well, let me see. Maybe I can get it. 586. Oh, we're close. Actually, I might be able to because these houses here are still just like smoking craters, so I might be able to do it, just barely. Oh, excuse me. I wish these wheat fields would upgrade to the purple farms because those can support a higher population. 586. I think... Hang on, have I hit the max? I don't think so. I think it was over 600. Yeah, it's 650. I think I might have to do Act 2 North Wall. I may not be able to get it. It wasn't upgrading. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the rest of this until I finish North Wall Act 2, which sucks. I'll be 1 HP short. That's fine. Alright. Oops. I didn't mean to save twice. So, with this boss, I'm not going to use Magical Light. It's terrible. You can fight this boss with either of these two spells. Aura might be the better choice. I'll probably end up using Aura for the final dungeon. But I'll just use Stardust here. Because you can fight this boss with either one. It's just Magical Stardust is a bit more RNG. And you have to use a very specific strat for the other one. Let's go. This act also has very unique music to it. It's like a one-of-a-kind music in this game. Hopefully I can remember everything in this stage because it's kind of big. This music sounds very John Williams-esque, by the way. There's a 1-up right off the drop. And 1,000 points. And 500 points. Alright, you don't want to fall. Thank you, Ra. Thank you for the bits. This kind of sounds like it was meant to be Star Wars music, too. Those orange guys are a problem. Alright, we want to go up here to get a 500 point. Mind those virus blocks. Those things suck. Okay, was there something up here? Ah! Oh yeah, this jump. Oh! Well, that jump will wake you up in the morning. Those, these, like, troll guys with circlets, it looks like they're wearing, like, headbands. They're just up here sweating to the oldies. Okay, the way we want to go is actually up above, and we want to drop... we want to drop down through there. Ow. But you want to proceed carefully. There's a lot of stuff shooting at you here. Okay, we want to go to the right first. Ow. For 500 points. Drop down. Drop down again. There's a full health. And there's the last one up. I hate how these dudes will just keep throwing axes too. It's so annoying. There we go. Get him back. Can you tell I played this a lot growing up? Alright, the purple, those purple bubbles will eventually, like, pop. The green ones are the ones you want to ride up this tree. You gotta make a jump here. Oh, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Imp says, I must have blocked this area out of my memory. Yeah, and rightfully so, because it's kind of trash. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh shit. I just messed up twice. And every time I do that, those monsters are going to respawn too, which is just great. There, you just got to get up in his face. Ah! Okay, I need to wait for a bubble. There we go. Is this the boss already? Oh, it's the Ice Wyvern. Yeah, the Stardust is kind of RNG on this fight. Also, you get some gnarly slowdown. It kind of works on him. The aura works on him too, just in a different way. There we go. Ice Wyvern down. Okay. The only boss left is the last boss. Seems like it worked out. I wanted to show you the Stardust method, and then I'll show you the magical aura method when you do the refights. And yes, this game has a boss refight gauntlet. You don't have to fight every boss. You just have to fight the 6 major bosses and Tanzra. Also, in the Japanese version of this game, you literally fight Satan at the end. If you take Tanzra's name, get rid of the R, and flip the Z to an N, it's just literally Satan. When you destroyed the final monster, the demon Tanzra's island emerged from the depths of the ocean, northeast of here. Tanzra is underground, waiting for his final battle with the master. Alright, let's go, Sir Sethi, to the haunted island Deathheim. Not just yet, though. We're not going to go fight Tanzra just yet. I would very much like to get my my final level. Thank you, Anna.
Oh, hey there, Mayor Seth. Your kingdom needs a hydrated drooler. Drink some water, or I'll have to take over in your absence.
No, don't do it. Okay, I'll behave. Thank you for raiding Northwall, our land of all monsters. We can now carry on ourselves. Thank you for taking care of us. I'm only stopping in to make sure we get to 660. Oh, I have a bad feeling I'm not going to make the last level. I might be, like, just shy. But I guess we'll see here. Actually, no, wait. I think I'll get it. I have 4570. And as long as I can get Northwall to 660, or whatever the max is. 626. Oh, please. I'm almost there. Japanese version for the win. $634. I'm gonna try. Hang on. I'm gonna try and. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There we go. I'm very happy. Now with your improvement, your level is 17 and your max HP is 24. Sir Sethi, it appears you have reached your original strength. This whole time, we were trying to get to our original strength. Not like our like a massive or improved strength. Reminds me of Bionic Commando, says him. The experience system is kind of like that, isn't it? Okay. So population isn't going to matter at this point now, unless you're just trying for maxes. And Fillmore is sadly not going to make it, but maybe we can max out everything but Fillmore. I'll probably have to, like, make a separate, like, offline save if I want to max out all... Excuse me, if I want to max out all the towns. The US censorship? Oh, yeah. Oh, that censorship of Bionic Commando. Oh, that's so crazy. It didn't quite get censored, though. Okay, 650. I think we've hit our max. Yeah, there we go. So the only one, for some reason, that's not growing is Fillmore. I wonder, did I miss something here? Hang on, let's try to... Oh, hang on. The pop did go... Oh, that was sneaky. There was some level 2 houses in here. Oneria says, I want to play Last Bible, which almost seems like a game made specifically to get rejected by the US Moral Guardians. It may have been. A little bit of mechanical agitation. Okay, was that enough? Yes! There it is. And there you have it. Not only am I the premier mayor in SimCity, but I can get my towns to max level in Actraiser as well. It's called Last Bible. You befriend literal demons, and I think Satan is in it, and the game is for kids! That's wonderful. I would play that. Well, there we go. That's every town maxed. Let's move into position to Deathheim, and we can finish this fight. All in one stream. Alright, so for this final battle, we're going to take Magical Aura. It's not the greatest for every fight, but we're going to use it anyway. You can actually do this fight either with the Stardust or with the Magical Aura. And even if I die here, I have a bunch of lives because points literally don't matter now. It's all just a war of attrition. Let's get her done. Alright, first is the Minotaur. He's gonna do Minotaur things. Don't worry too much about it. I hate when he like moves really far out of your range though. That is really annoying. There we go. And if you die at a boss, you'll just start at that particular boss. You don't have to do the entire boss rush again. At least I don't believe you do. Nice art there, says Oneria. Yeah, this game, again, they wasted an opportunity not using this game's original art with the remake. Okay, see where I have his health now? He'll keep doing his first form attacks, so what I want to do is get him in just the right spot, and I'll show you can absolutely skip the werewolf. I need him on one of those platforms that's like one space off the ground. I'm just pausing to try to dodge his attacks. Right there. There you go. See? You can completely skip the werewolf. Oneria says, I've been playing a jigsaw puzzle on the side. Nice. Imp says pro. I played this game a lot. Okay, so this time, this boss, we're not going to do the, I'm not going to do the other way of killing her. Ow. Damn it. Okay, we just need to rush it. We just need to go. Alright, there's 3 of the bosses. There's this guy. This guy I could probably use some magic on. Fuck off. I hate how when he hits you, he like stops you from moving. There we go. God, what a dickhead. Alright, I want to save some MP for the Wyvern. I don't really need it for Tanzra. You can also absolutely destroy this boss with it, too. Hang on, I kind of want to use some health. I want to use a life here, because my health was getting a little bit low. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I want this boss to do that. I hate how this boss hovers like right out of range. And this is kind of why I like the Stardust at this fight. This boss is such a pain. Because you have to be standing in just the right spot for those like things to come down. There we go. Alright, come down. There we go. I absolutely hate that boss. Alright, 2 spells is enough for the Ice Wyvern. Alright, so with the Ice Wyvern, I need to wait for it to dive bomb me. That. I can't really do anything when it's, like, doing that attack. That works too, though. Also, that hitbox is kind of bull. There we go. Okay, I'll probably lose 1 more life at Tanzra unless I'm really careful. My health is a little bit low. Ow. Just casually beat the first form. My man's health goes all the way across the screen. Alright, you have to duck that. Oops. And these things kind of suck because they'll like home in on you. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got him. It's over. It's Jover. Done, son. I still lost a life, though. Damn it. Defeated Satan. Nice. I'm not sure what was up with my controller, because it was just fine through most of that. It's just, like, screwing up in Fillmore. Not sure what's going on. Sir Sethi, you have been a tireless master. Alright, I can set my controller down because all this is like automatic. With this, our current duties are complete. We have labored long and hard to help our people become free. I do feel a bit of regret that they will no longer need our help. Let's take one last look at each of the thriving towns we helped develop. This is Fillmore. Look how the people cleared and cultivated the land and constructed a prospering town. Oh yes, one of the men of Fillmore had the ability to predict the future. His ability helped save Fillmore. He finally gave his life for his town. I'm sure he expected that final fate. From birth, all people are guided by a force called destiny. Oh no! Because people are unaware of their destiny, they may not understand all that life has to offer. The man who quietly accepts his destiny is also the one who becomes a great leader and person. Oneria says, Omen knows I'm so cold. No, Omen knows I'm cold, so he gives me warm vomit to pick up. Oh. That sounds like such an Omen thing to do. This is Bloodpool. The lake has already returned to its beautiful blue color. Oh yes, there was an energetic boy named Teddy. Sir Sethi and I are supposed to treat all people equally. But since he was such a likable young boy, he received much of our attention. Oh, do you remember the people of Bloodpool had to draw lots to decide who was to be sacrificed? Time to change the name? Oh no. At the time, I didn't tell you, but I know whose lot was drawn. It was Teddy. That's terrible. Cassandora. This is the desert town, Cassandora. Now, there is very little evidence of the once massive desert. People said they were drawn into the pyramid by its magical powers. But should we believe this? No, we shouldn't. The monsters living in the pyramid were nothing more than reincarnates of the human slaves who built the pyramid. Well, that's depressing. Their spirits remained, drawing people's minds to the pyramid. Now the pyramid is sealed and their souls saved. They will be reborn as human beings. I played my part. I got to earthquake it. That's all I needed. This is the volcanic town, Aitos. I was so impressed by these people who tried to build homes in spite of the continuous lava flow. Their leader passed from this life right before your very eyes. I am certain he dedicated his whole life to informing people of your existence. I hoped Aitos would become a beautiful town representative of his great spirit. And this is the jungle town Marana. My, they have built so many homes on such a small island. I felt very sad when the town's 2 leaders were tempted by the wicked mirror. But human beings have a tendency to choose the easier way when faced with difficulties. Having seen the people's weakness, I felt obligated to lead them in the right direction. And one more city, all the way up north. This is the last of our lands, Northwall. I felt a little guilty about letting people live in such a cold climate. But they successfully overcame many problems. Their 2 leaders were telling us that when they found the 2 initials on the mighty tree, they felt a certain affection towards what or who had left the initials. I think those 2 leaders were sweethearts who had lived here long ago, but were killed by monsters. Aww. Sorry, I can't help myself. Their spirits have come to dwell in those bodies. If my story is correct, the sweethearts have finally reunited after a long separation. Even though they don't remember. Isn't it a beautiful story? Oh dear, he's like killed by monsters. Aww. This being so, it seems your people, as well as yourself, have had hard times. Sir Sethi, why don't we take a look inside the shrine? There's no one here. In former times, people would call for you and ask for your help. As cultures and lands become more advanced, do people tend to forget those who helped them? But then, people may be most happy when not in need of help from their master, or when they have forgotten him. Should we yearn for a time when people will no longer need to ask for our help? I'm just gonna give them earthquakes. Yeet! Just yeet ourselves off this planet. My work here is done! And we done. There's Actraiser in a single session. That's fun. I think it took me a lot longer to finish this when I was younger. Ray's actor? Exactly, yep. Yuzo Koshiro, there you go. And ENIX. Oh my goodness. The Mad Lads. Oneria says, I know that name. Bunch of women there. Yep. I like that bit of leitmotif in the end credits there. Good old Quintet. And Yuzo Koshiro even gets his own copyright there too. ENIX Corporation. Oh. I really want a Quintet like collection. They don't even have to remaster everything. I just want a Quintet collection. That would be so awesome. I would absolutely buy that day one. It says ENIX produced a ton of really unique games back in the day. They did. I think this is one of those games that you actually have to like physically reset to. All the Quintet games, EVO, The Search for Eden, that is a great game. It's just very hard. I think you actually have to physically reset here. But I should have professional mode now. Yes, there we go. And if you don't know, professional is just all the action stages. They start you with like full health. And I think it's a little bit harder too. Oh Lord, professional mode. It's not what you think. It's really not that much harder. It's just no sim modes. It's only the action stages. Hans played PC-88 Evo. Yeah, the PC-88 Evo is fantastically weird. Like it's an RPG. And once again, the final boss is literally Satan. Yeah, attack and dethrone Satan. Yeah, it's a trip. Alrighty. Well, that's it for I almost said Evo. That's it for Evo. That's it for Actraiser. All of it done in one session. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get the music back on. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. If it weren't so late, I would almost suggest words, but I think Meridius has already long since gone to bed, so maybe we'll have to do that some other time, especially now that Oniria is back. Alright, well, first of all, thank you so much everybody showing up for this stream. Much appreciated. We got a lot of followers tonight. Some old, some new, some familiar faces and some new ones as well. That's still crazy that I got on the front page of Twitch. Wow. That's a feather in my cap for sure, and I don't even wear a hat. All right, let's set up a raid, and we'll finish the stream up. What do you say, everybody? Deserved, thank you. Oh, thank you. Aww. Thank you so much. Hey, I would not have gotten there if it weren't for everybody here. So pat yourselves on the back, okay? I'm just the streamer. I'm just here to entertain. All right, let's see who's doing what. Let's see who's streaming what. Oniria says, but yeah, congrats on all your accomplishments. Hey, thank you, Oniria. I'll stay up until I finish my puzzle. Nice. Ooh, I know who to raid. Oniria, you'll appreciate this. Let's go raid Galara Dragon. She's still working on a cross stitch. And she is a MIDI maestro, or a MIDI master, the MIDI Meister. That's what she should go by. She absolutely loves MIDI files. Very, very chill stream. So let's go say hi to Galara Dragon. All right, everybody. I'm going to set the raid up. You'll hear one more thing from Fuzzy, and that'll be it from me tonight. But I'll be back at you on Wednesday, and I'm not sure what we're going to play. If I'm feeling all better, maybe we'll go back to Final Fantasy VI, because I know I've been getting a lot of requests for FF6. So we'll have to do that for sure. All right, raid is set up. I will see you Wednesday, everybody. Take care. Peace out. Love ya.
Bye bye, Twitch chat. Stay fabulous and game on. Waves.